And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. Did last time a bit more storage, rearranging, making pretty, etc. So we're gonna continue with that today. Actually move these all to the bottom, let them smelt the titanium when there's nothing else to smelt. How's this one doing? Nicely smelting the iron ingots. Titanium can go here, and the iron ingots can go there. Lovely. How are we doing here? Still have a bunch of electronics, this is good. Noxious stuff, nothing being cleaned. Let's do a little bit more stone. I'm gonna need way more iron for now, until I am properly caught up with all of the cupboards. From which point onward we won't need that much iron no more. Okay, this is all looking good. How's my power? Barely producing more than we demand, but both water wheels seem to be full. So let's go and empty them out. I did make a nice dirt plateau here last time. Let's go and kill the piranhas before they start messing with us too much. Four of them killed. There's 5. 5 piranhas taken care of. See, they're all clogged up. So let's empty them out. Hey, all 5 piranhas. Don't like them anyway. Yeah, with regards to the water wheels, we don't really need them for power. Or at least we shouldn't be needing them for power. We shouldn't be relying on the water wheels for power. What we should do is we should create more solar panels and batteries. Solar panels don't need maintenance and also produce more power. So, more solar panels then. I have enough glass for 2 solar panels. So if you're gonna have a look here, solar panels we want 2, 36 composites and 16 carbon fiber. And we have 27 composites, so we need more composites. Gotcha. Composites is 200 iron ore, 100 silica, 100 organic resin, and let's see, I need 100 wood, so we can make the organic resin. And then either gold ore or platinum ore. So we're going to use platinum ore. Now we go repair that dirt foundation, skin the Jaguar. See, took it out halfway. Took out this one quite a bit. Damaged this one. Wolf down there I'm gonna have to take care of before it starts destroying my other power wheels. Now I had hoped my stream quality would be better. I did get my did configure and connect my new internet today, which is supposed to be like 4 times the download and way more times the upload. What are you looking at? And you. So I was kind of hoping my bitrate should be fine now. Stream shouldn't be complaining. Where is that other wolf? With all those water particles I can't see proper. Oh, there he is. And yeah. I thought there should be an arrow somewhere on the ground here, but I can't see it no more. Well, let's have a look. So yeah, I definitely need to like extend my normal dirt foundations until they like hit the ground, so I don't need to work with these ramps no more, because as you can see, this is giving issues. Anyway, normal stakes can go there. Raw meat is here. Make more stringy jerky. And if we add some more animal fats, we can make even more stringy jerky. Go, go, go. Grab these. Actually, let's just chuck it in there for some faster meat spoilage. Drop off some bone, make first composite paste, then we make more crushed bone. When that's done, we have enough to make more epoxy. In the meantime, the leather can go in here, because the leather cupboard is full. Fur can go in the fur cupboard, like so. I have an iron hammer still. What do we need for a titanium hammer? Let's just craft it, and then we put a attachment on to make it faster. Alteration bench here for hammer. Oh, repair speed. Okay, well, then we do repair speed. Let's just go for the advanced one straight away, because why not? Good as well. Alrighty, let's see. That one is done, good. Put the attachment on. Okay, my other stuff, I am rocking titanium, good. I want a colored small pouch. So we need to make some color. Paint. Yeast and honeycomb or something, or just paint and crushed sulfur and crushed bone. Yeah, sure. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. This is sulfur. Let's just make some. And make more crossbone to make up for the crossbone I'm currently using. You know what, check it in here. This one is done faster than the titanium anyway, so I can make like 4 more cupboards. There you go. I have 4 signs as well, so that's good. I don't have no torch no more. I need some more fiber for torch. Well, let's just do it the easy way. There you go, torch coming up. And let's see. Yeah, it makes it just a little bit easier for me to see how and where to place these cupboards. Some pixel hunting in place, in order. Nope. Come out a little bit. There you go. Next one. That's a bear. There you go. So now we place one of these angled ground sign here. Rotation lock. There you go. As a wall sign on the cupboard. There you go. 2 more there. So yeah, I'm gonna be going here. Rotation lock. And this one is gonna go here. Also on rotation lock, there you go. Now for the signs. We're gonna place this guy here. Rotation lock. And this guy as a wall sign above. There you go. That's done. So make 2 solar panels. There you go. Don't need the light no more. So these can go in here. More composite paste to be smelted. This one is done, so you can start smelting more composite paste. Good, good. Iron ingots to go there. Okay. This we can throw in here as well. There you go. I want my paint. There's my paint, and now we can make epoxy out of that. There you go. Okay, textiles bench. We go to pouches. Don't have anything for here yet. Let's go for a green one first, I'd say. Red one and a green one. Red one here, green one there. Good. Now I can use the red one for tools that I am not regularly using. Whereas the green one I can use to put some standard resources in. And I'll add you to the red one then. So that's gonna save me a bit of inventory space. Lovely. Inventory space is always welcome. And I still have like 3 pouches left to use for other stuff. Let's see, 2 solar panels. Let's grab the electricity tool as well. And let's go and place the solar panels. Place one here. Rotation lock enabled, and I'll put one on this side. Rotation lock. I need to grab my hammer back from the alteration bench. Hello. Look up in you. It does work, so why can't I do it from here? There you go. You hook up there. You hook up there. Close that alteration bench, grab the hammer, and there we go. And voila. Nice supply of power. Next step is going to be battery. Do we have enough electronics for a battery though? Answer is yes. So, plates. 14, 15, 3, 3, and 4. And 24. I need 8 plates here. Yeah, 8 plates indeed. We make plates, we make some gold wire, and we make some copper wire. And then when that's done, we can make ourselves a 3rd battery. Hey Hunter Piazza, how's the new DLC? I'm assuming you're talking about the Great Hunts DLC? I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. The legendary weapons are very, very nice. Or at least some of them. Actually, about all the ones I've used, they're very, very nice. New items in the DLC. Where's my shovel? I lost my shovel. Here. New items in the DLCs, also very nice. Some new good stuff. I mean, still have to redo a whole bunch of missions now. So I have to start new open worlds in which I can then redo missions to unlock everything. Because they did lock a whole bunch of new stuff behind missions, and you have to actually redo the missions before you can unlock those items, but it's fine. You can do missions only once in an open world, so yeah, I'll have to restart open worlds for Styx and Olympus as well. Currently running the Prometheus one. I have not started the Great Hunts missions yet on this one. Rime Tusk, I don't feel like I have enough firepower yet, so, but we will get there. And like I said, the new mission change is very nice. Interesting approach how it's actually making changes to your open world. So the choices you make whilst doing the mission tree actually is gonna affect. Oh, I can't. Can I see them here? This is Ruimtusk. So polar bears appear in grasslands regions. Yeah, no, thank you. So I'll go this one. Ruimtusk spawn in pairs for the remainder of this open world. So I like these exclusive, mutually exclusive mission paths. Let's see, Ruimtusk Metro spawns fewer Vespers during final hunt or has less armor during final hunt. Not sure which one I will go to though, but this is the Arctic Survival armor, which is very interesting. Does mean I can't go for the Ruimtusk armor though. Frost resistance, huh? Ooh, 50% chance to cause freeze on hit with attacks. Since I am a melee based character, the Ruimtusk armor might actually be very interesting. Also have to look at this, Ruimtusk shield, I want that one. Instead of the Ruimtusk spear and the javelin. So I will go this way. Yeah, this way we went in the co-op open world. So there's a sniper, is it any cool? Oh man, is it any cool. The 50 cal, that thing is a menace. I'm telling ya. I have it on the co-op open world. And man, like 6k damage in one shot. Heck, I reckon I can kill quite a few, albeit lower level, polar bears with one single shot. I don't have it on this character though, this is my solo character, and on the solo characters I tend to only use currencies I have earned with the character. Meaning I would need to go out and do a lot of biomass hunting and like conclude some hunts to get the licenses. I mean, I could use them. I could say like, you know what? Let's use the ones. Let's use the currency I've earned with other characters. I mean, I know plenty of people do that, so I could do it as well. And then it would mean I could go and grab myself a whole bunch of legendary weapons already. I don't really straight away want to do that actually. Like, I put this as a bit of a challenge for myself, you know. Only use the currencies which I've earned with this here character. But yeah, that 50 cal, man. The only disadvantage, although I can understand it, why they did it. The only disadvantage of the 50 cal is it only can use space ammo. You can't craft the ammo planet side. You'll have to use space ammo. But it is such a powerful weapon, I can definitely understand why they did it this way. Now at least you're held back a little bit by the fact that you have to buy the ammo from the workshop. Unless you have a gazillion Ren, that is. Then you don't care. And I do have a lot of Ren collected over the years. I have not played in a while, might get into it again. I would definitely encourage you to start playing again. It's a very lovely game. Here I thought I was having a decent amount of hours in the game, with over 3k hours. And then I saw this post of this guy who said like, yeah, 3k, I've coming up on 6k. Like, okay, I don't have that much hours in the game. But yeah, it's definitely worth it, man. Such a good game. Sure, it has its quirks and its peculiarities, but you learn to deal with it. And one more. Let's start coming from here. And build a bunch more of these. Oh, I still had 20. Never mind. Yeah, I'm extending the dirt foundations here because animals did attack the ramps leading up here. So if I just make the dirt foundations, like extended dirt foundations, so animals can walk straight up the foundations, then they won't attack the foundation ramps. Or at least that's my hope. Okay, let's dig some more dirt. I could have harvested all the foliage before I just put foundations on top of them, but actually I'm not that short for foliage, so. I'll grab some of the foliage here. I have to wait for the dirt foundations to be crafted anyway, so. And then grab you two. Oh, I wasn't crafting this yet. Well, I'm now. Okay, let's see. Sickle. Harvest some more here. Back to sickle. Grab some more of the foliage over here. And then let's see, put some more foundations in here. I think I can call this good. So that means that this whole part here now blends into the ground. Meaning animals should no longer get stuck when they try to reach my base from this from that side. Here's gonna be a bit more of an issue though. Actually, let's quickly sleep first, so it's light again. Fiber. Fibre. And you. Grab the shovel. We saw the jaguar attacking the rams over there. I like destroying the rams. So yeah. This way at least they can just keep on walking towards my wolves and get killed by my wolves. Maybe I should spread out the wolves a little actually, you know? Might not be the worst idea. Overencumbered. Let's then just quickly drop off these ramps. There you go. Saving me a lot of weight. How are you doing, Dagonet first? You got yourself a skill point. Lovely. And where's our imposter? Here. Dagonet second. I caught this one in the Arctic and he was pretending to be an Arctic wolf. Turned out he was a normal wolf. He's an imposter. And we craft a bunch more of those. Can start putting these in place. One more to go in here. Yeah, I'll do one more and then I will have to do ramps though. Otherwise I'll have to extend it all the way to there and that's a bit far for my liking. So I'm gonna actually need to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, say 8, 9 ramps. $20 dirt for one more foundation block. And then a couple of ramps. See, the chamois was able to get up. Let's see whether or not the wolf is going to be able to get up. Yep, wolf is able to get up. That buffalo straight into my wolf's territory. That's the wrong way around. That should be enough there. Let's quickly get rid of the carcass. And I have to check for ramps on the other side there. Although the buffalo was able to walk up here. So I would need, say, 4 more ramps. There's my 4 ramps. I can drop that. Come on, there you go. All that in there. And I get more yield if I use the sickle, but can't be bothered at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, and nope, not fast enough. How much do we need? 10 only, okay. Grab another ramp. And there you go. Good. Some more dirt left over. Oxide to go here. Stone. Let's repair the shovel. Put it back in there. Sticks I'll throw in here for now. Fiber I had a cupboard for. The berries I'll turn into omni-food. The meat I'll put in the wooden compost so it can spoil. There you go. Spoiled meat to go here. Cool, cool. That wolf is gonna die. What do we have simple quest-wise today? Farming and a drone. Looks like it's not swapping out the quest no more. Okay, let's see what we need to do for farming then. Carrots. 13. Okay, so I'll have to grow some. I have to plant some carrots. Let's see, do I have carrot seeds already? I do not, so I'm gonna have to find myself some carrots first. That's fine. The steaks to go there. White meat to go there. Well, I can combine going for the drills with looking for carrots. So, Phoenix, eat some of this and eat some of that. And then we're gonna go on a ore run. Keep an eye out for carrots whilst we run here. Actually, I should walk so it's easier to see. Because I need carrot seeds for the farming. I need to grow carrots. But yeah, growing carrots without seeds. Carrots, does it tell me where in which biome it grows? It does not. Oh, potato and carrot fries. Huh, okay, cool. Anyway. Potatoes. Usually in forest areas, but this is Prometheus. Is it gonna be swamp? Or is it the forest area here? Oh, this is the latter. See, there's carrots. Now we have one carrot seed. Okay, you know what? Follow me, please. Or we go look for some more carrots. Now we have 2 carrot seeds. Good. That's all we need. Oh, I need to go east. I wanted to go and empty out some drills. And then when we're back at base, we'll plant our 2 carrot seeds. So we can at least do that simple quests. I'm going topside this time. Almost able to do it in one sprint from where I grabbed the carrots. Anyway, you're here, you're gonna be set to stay. Now I go in. kill the worms. Then we empty out the drills. Clay and scoria. Let's quickly chuck it in a pouch. There you go. Now obviously it does mean I get overcumbered straight away because I lost the ore weight reduction buff from my backpack when I put the stuff in the pouches, but that is okay. I'll just check the pouch in the MOA inventory when I enter the next cave. The cave over here is gonna have iron and copper. Alright, this guy is over encumbered, I don't care. Yeah, it just means he can't run away too fast. 3 worms. Worm number 4. And worm number 5. No exotics node. If there is an exotics node in this cave template, it's up here. There is none, so we grab the ore from the iron and from the copper drill. 200, that's a nice round number for the iron, eh? Yeah. 200 indeed, okay. Grab the pouch, and now we go run back to base. Around the lake and then westward. Oh yeah, the MOA nice and fast. And this is without any pheromone modules, you know. If I had my pheromone modules, it would be even faster, because it would have more stamina. In some region, I believe. But definitely more stamina, so I can sprint further. Or is it speed and stun? And then I always forget. Okay, iron ore to go there, copper ore to go there. Grab all this, clay to go here, scoria to go there. Carrots I'll check in here for now. I'm gonna wanna make a third deep freeze specifically for veggies, but not now. Okay, let's see, carrots. 1, 2. Where did I put my watering can? Here. Let's water the plots for the 9 minutes 50% growth speed. Come on, there you go. I got stuck on the beam. It does happen sometimes. You can go back in there. Okay, now we go for a trip to the Arctic for the next set of drills. Hey, if you're thirsty, there is the water trough there. Not the smartest tool in the shed, that wolf. Anyway. Now we are in the nice and crisp rolling tundra. Running into a silica node. Copper drill there, there is an iron drill, and over there... Silica? Anyway, let's just go and empty out them drills. Actually, if I see Arctic moas here, I should kill the adult one and grab the juvenile. So I have a moa, the fast one, with Arctic cold resistance. So it stays fast in the Arctic, or faster. Because this guy has the, was it 10% or so? Movement speed decrease because he's cold. 5%, okay, whatever. But 25% less max stun, less stun regen. Those two definitely gonna affect your ability to sprint as well. So yeah, an Arctic mower is actually a nice one to use in the Arctic. Kinda makes sense, right? Silica indeed. Now let's see if we can find Arctic moa. Not sure there is one in here though. Not sure there is Arctic moas in this rolling tundra. There's a Kia. Wolf. The other one's a Kia. Huh. The deer. More wolves. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure there is Arctic moas in the rolling tundra. Maybe I have to go to like the proper Arctic. Or I have to go to the other Arctic. There's also a possibility. Anyway, let's make sure we don't run out of stamina, because there is a possible polar bear spawn around here. Also, this is a colder Arctic, the glacial cascade. So I am getting cold right now. Oh yeah, I can actually grab a shaky zebra. Those guys are very fun to ride. They do a decent amount of damage if they attack other animals as well. But also what's very nice about them is their jump ability. They jump pretty well. Cave. If I were desperate for exotics, I could go into the cave. Oh, okay. So there is Arctic moa here and a polar bear, by the way. It doesn't have a juvenile, and you don't have a juvenile either. So there is Arctic moas here. Now all we need to do is find ourselves an Arctic moa with juvenile. Then kill the adult, grab the juvenile. And make it do our bidding. We should not stay too long in the cold here, though. Because frostbite ain't fun. What do we have here? Stone? Scoria. Well, I already have scoria. Don't care about this one. We must be close to the Cave of Wonders here, though. Where are you on the map? Oh, the Cave of Wonders is here. Gotcha. Oh, I need to eat something, so consume some food. Now, back in the day, lighting the torch did help. My temperature, I don't know. If I'm on the ground, it does seem like it's going up very, very, very slightly. Not a whole lot though. Anyhow. Just keep on looking for Arctic Moa with juvenile. But I'm gonna head back though. I heard Moa sound. I thought. Oh, those are wolves. I thought I heard a Moa. Anyway, I am gonna head back a little bit. For like I said, I don't want to get frostbite. Yeah, this is definitely a Moa sound. Oh, there's an Arctic Moa with UV. Okay, the adult one is a goner. Hey! Telling you, you're gonna come with me. Okay, now let's skin these animals, grab the parts. Get this one. I believe this one is giving me Arctic. Yep, Arctic pelt. Okay, you come with me. We go this way. I'll walk so you can try and keep up. I won't sprint. Man, even if I just walk normally, he can't keep up. Yeah, as long as they're not tamed, they're a tad slowish. Oh, no. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, we have to go that way. We have to go around to the right. Sorry. We have to make sure we don't run into any like wolves, etc. And in that guy, for example, of course, he is gonna attack my juvenile. Well, as long as he's aggroed on me, he's not gonna aggro on the juvenile juvie, so that is good. Thing is, he's about as fast as the Arctic Moa. So I might lose the baby. The baby. And I think he is giving up. Yeah, and the baby is still here. Good. Good. Yeah, them snow stalkers are tad annoying sometimes. They're not the easiest to take down. And they do hit kind of hard, so... If I don't have to attack them, I usually try to avoid it. You, on the other hand, I can attack. Just keep an eye and an ear out for polar bears. Because like I said, there is a potential polar bear spawn around here. My mower still has enough health, that is good. Now let's get out of the cold. Okay, rolling tundra. Good. Don't need the torch no more. Yeah, you come with me. Now obviously he likes his environment cold. So if I bring him to the forest area, the taming isn't going to be the fastest. But he'll be fine. Oh look, the snowjag is going to come after us, huh? Let's see who's faster, the snowjag or the bebe. Well, we'll have to deal with animals anyway. Like that guy. There's the bebe. Let's see whether or not the jack is still coming. I think he gave up. Good. Alrighty. Come on, baby. Keep walking. Yeah. Now if we're gonna do the first storyline mission here, operation, we're gonna have to escort Daisy. Escorting jobs are slow. Also, there's gonna be the endless stream of drugs. I'm not sure I can already deal with that with my current level of armament. Yeah, I thought there was going to be another entry towards the forest area here. Looks like there is not. Okay, go back. Bye-bye. This way. Yeah, it's like right next to the wolf taming shack, which is there. We have to go in here. Come on, bye-bye. Okay. We go this way. Good. Baby's able to actually go run up there and over there. Good. Now you can start taming. As you can see, the first icon is the temperature one. Second is the food and or water, and the third is rest. You're now taking care of the rest. The temperature one I won't be able to fix unless I put a big air conditioner down here, which would then mean that the other animals are going to get cold. But 2 out of 3 is enough. Okay, you can stay. I'm going to offload. Okay, let's see, this can all go there. Can drop the bones in there. Can make more crushed bone. Actually put on a fan. And then we have silica, we have copper ore and we have iron ore. Furthermore, we have leather. And then we have some meats we can put away. Steaks can be turned into spoiled meat, don't care about them. I have been making a bunch of stringy jerky, so these other stringy meat I'll turn into dried stringy. Fill up that one, fill up that one. Let's see what the status is of our carrots. Okay, they're not done yet, so let's water them once more. Let's actually fill up the water can. There you go. Oh, temperature is actually fine for this guy. Good. Can put the watering can back in here. Lovely. Everything there. Yeah, I wanted a third battery, huh? I now have all the stuff for it. So let's craft it and put it in place. Cool. Inventory. Advanced battery rack. Let it be light. Rotation lock. There you go. Maybe, very maybe I'll be able to put another one in there, but gonna be tricky though. Oh, sorry. I need this one to hook the battery up there. If voila, our third battery is now charging. Lovely. Can put this one back in here. How are you doing? Oh, decent amount of titanium smelted. Good. So I could start thinking about firearms already with that titanium. I might need a bunch of steel as well, though. Actually, what's the trench shotgun cost? Well, first of all, we should go to the correct bench. 20 iron ingots and 1 cured leather. Cured leather. And there's 104. That should do the trick. After all, I only need one. Trench shotgun. There you go. I'll check the other cured leather in here. It's leather after all. And voila. Trench shotgun. Let's see what we're gonna do attachment wise. Shotgun attachments. Advanced narrow barrel, more accuracy and more crit damage is actually not a bad one. Barrel widening is less accuracy, but you do more projectile damage. However, you do less crit damage. Now, if animals are running at you, like for most of the animals, the crit area is their head. So if they come running at you, it's a decent chance to crit the guys. It's not for all animals, though. I believe the garganotans. Nope, I need the bestiary. Garganotans. Where's your crit area? Oh, it is the head. Interesting, because sometimes you get like the hardened point damage numbers on the head. Okay, so anyway, if we assume usually the head is the crit area, I don't need this one. Less critical damage, and I'd rather go for this one. Flexible frame, less carry weight, more movement speed while aiming down sights, don't care. More stealth damage, less perceived threat, meh. More aim speed and more zoom while aiming, nope. So we're going for this one. We need epoxy and platinum. So let's grab epoxy and platinum. And then we can go for the narrow barrel attachments. Now we continue for the advanced one, for which we need 2 titanium ingots. So now we can go for this one, and then we go to this side. Put you in there already. And there's our attachments. Altar. Now I know we don't have ammo yet, but hey. One step at a time. One step at a time. And there's our trench shotgun. Good. Now we can start looking for shotgun shells. So we need 12 gauge casing. A whole lot of them. So give me a couple hundred epoxy and a couple hundred and like 100 copper ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 200 epoxy. Actually, most of the ammo, is there ammo that's tier 4? Don't think so. I think all the ammo is tier 3. So, quiet gun. Okay, the quiet gun is the one that shoots stones. Gotcha. So since all ammo is actually tier 3, I think I better grab the machining bench and deploy that one for ammo crafting. There you go. Boom. I can make 100 12 gauge casings. Then I'm gonna need a bunch of gunpowder, for which we need a bunch of fertilizer. We already have dirt in here, so let's add some spotted plants. I mean, I could make the chemistry bench for fast. Well, I do have the chemistry bench, so I can actually make my my fertilizer way faster. There you go, of course. I have the recipe to make gunpowder with fertilizer and charcoal. This is Shoot the Breeze talent under survival cooking farming. Very handy talent for a solo player. My personal opinion, that is. So you're actually attacking the foundation again, huh? Why? Why are you attacking the foundation? Why are you not just walking up? So annoying. Shell is having an issue as well, though. Okay. Alternatively, I like remove all the foundations again, but I don't really want to do that. Make steaks out of it first before we throw it in the wooden composter, because this will double the amount of spoiled meat we get from this. Kaplank. It's and this can go in there. Lovely. There's the casings. Good. Now what do we need for the shells. Do we want buckshot shell or what's the other one? The slugs. Not going for the slugs. So buckshot shells it is. Epoxy. 400 gunpowder and 800 copper nails, huh? Okay, copper nails. Oh man, that ammo is expensive. Shotgun ammo. I'm also gonna need a ton of epoxy, so stone goes here. Boom. 100 already. I need a couple of, like 400 gunpowder. I didn't I say make gun? Oh yeah, I made gunpowder in here. Need more gunpowder. That's not working. Good night, yeah. Annoying. This is why I'm gonna have to put down creative deterrence. I don't wanna, because I want them to get attacked by my wolves. So my wolves get more levels. You stupid! You're right in front of a water trough here, you idiot. Like, everyone is allowed to use it. You're allowed to drink from any container. I don't understand the guy. You're hungry. Galad, just come on. So only any containers. What has happened with these guys? Okay, now they start eating and drinking. As if they can't eat and drink when they're hooked up to the hitching post. That's bull. That is such bull. There you go. Plenty of room. They didn't do this last week though. So this is like somehow broken in the last update or something. I don't understand. Maybe I'm not smart enough. But I just don't understand. You make more dried stringy. These 4 steaks can go in here. Grab the spoiled meat to throw in here. I think my 800 copper nails aren't done. So I still need like 300 300 more epoxy. I do have talents for extra ammo crafting. Can I borrow 100 epoxy from here? I can't, because I don't have it there. Okay. Um, ammo and bits. This is gonna be dirt stuff. For this one I actually want the black one, there you go. Give me more dirt and I can make more gunpowder, but I do have a bunch of gunpowder already, so like I'm waiting for the epoxy. So I should actually start cutting down a couple more trees with the miasmic axe, huh? There you go, craft 100 times 5 is 500 12 gauge buckshot shells. We'll see with how many we'll end up. In the meantime, miasmic axe. Let's go and grab a couple of trees. And deforesting the area around my base, I know. We'll just run a localized terraforming device at some point here to regenerate those trees I'm cutting down. Mark, regenerate, not regrow. There is no tree regrowth in Icarus. Despite what people might say, there is no tree regrow. No bushes don't turn into small trees, and no small trees do not turn into big trees. Let me quickly consume some food. I have a bunch of infected bark now. Which is good, because we can turn it into epoxy. I'll check like 250 infected bark in there. The rest can go in here. Over 450. Oh. And we can put the wood and sticks in there, and then we have some fiber we can throw in here. But yeah, like I said, the localized terraforming device is regenerating trees or respawning trees. Trees that have been cut down or burnt down. But it is not regrowing the trees. Important detail. Okay, composites are done. Can throw them in here for now. How's this smelter doing? Done smelting titanium. Okay, let's see. I'll have him smelt some platinum and then continue on titanium. Don't have that many platinum ingots no more, so okay, so this one is still running. Something is attacking my bridge by the sound of it. So we got 10 extra out of 500. is like 2%. Oh yeah, he's freaking attacking the water wheel again. No longer attacking the water wheel. It's a tad annoying. Okay. Let's kill all the fish we see here. Especially the piranhas. Couple of kias. That one is dead. That one is dead. Couple of, or at least one dead kia here. Which I have no idea what killed it. There you go. I did hit my stair, so let's quickly fix it. There you go. Okay, let's see. Plunk those all in there. Nope, raw meat. Store these. Make even more stringy meat. These ones we'll throw in the deep freeze. You can go there. I have some bones I can throw in here. Leather and fur. Let me make another 100 rope here, because why not? There you go. Using up some of the rope. Yeah. 12 gauge shotgun shells. There we go. Now we need more ammo casings. So I want like 100 iron ingots. How many do I have? 76. So that means go smelt some more iron. That's gonna be what, 75, 77 iron ingots. That would make enough for 100, which I then can use for the next rifle ammo. Which one will this be? You know what? Yeah, let's just make 9mm ammo. See if we need ammo casings and gunpowder. Let's go dig up some dirt. Oh, and I should check my carrots. Because this simple farming quest has been going on for a while. Throw that in there, and then we can make more fertilizer. Let's go harvest the carrots. Boom, boom. I need 13. I need to drop 13 in a pot. That means I have 12 remaining, which I'll throw in here for now as well. And luckily those pots don't set the ground on fire, the foliage. Because that would be bad. Rewards wise, I'm going for flint and fire arrows. Don't need these. Longbow I'll probably straight away destroy, for I don't need it. That is 10 grand, eh? So in my notes, Alright then, we did. We earned 10 rest or 10 rand by doing simple quests. Gotcha. Destroy this. Don't need the fire arrows. Actually, you can use them as a light source in the dark. And I believe they do. It's a little bit of a heat source as well. Let's grab 400 sticks so we can turn it into tree sap. Of course, why not? Yeah, there's the epoxy coming in. Hey, thick and fast. Okay. So what I was thinking is to speed this up a little bit. Let's just grab myself a nice Frontier revolver. And let's do the 50 cal as well. For why not? First day, get one of those. Now let's upgrade it. More movement speed, physical resistance. Yeah, physical resistance is if you're fighting close range. I can do more stealth damage and less perceived threat, don't care about those. However, this one, more projectile damage, is an interesting one. There you go. Magazine. Slow, so less ammo. I don't like that too much. More projectile damage and more crit damage though. That is nice. And actually the 75% chance to slow and hit is not bad. But it is -3 ammo. This one is -2 ammo. It's faster firing. Chance to inflict vulnerable on hit with attacks and does do more projectile damage. Or fire faster and have a 10% chance to cause burn on hit with attacks. On the other pistols, I believe I went for this one, the compressive chamber. It's a 10% chance only though, so this one more damage, more crit damage, and a 75% chance to slow and hit. I will end up with a magazine of 3, so I will have to reload way more often. But let's just do it for a chance, for a change. Barrel wise, optimized barrel, 20% chance to not consume ammo. Not with the 3 magazine. Nope. Serrated barrel, cause bleed and wound, 33% chance. Binding barrel, 50% chance to immobilize, which by the way this does not work on world bosses, so I'm going for the serrated barrel. And then we have this one. What do we have? Amplifying trigger, more elemental damage, fire, frost, electric and poison. Do I do elemental damage already? I have the chance for fire, setting fire. Right. Notice the bleeding. This is slow. No, so I'm not doing any elemental damage. So this is not worth it. 10% more melee damage and more projectile damage. This might be handy. 100% chance to attack to add a rage modifier on the player. Inflicts the modifier for 10 seconds, stacks up to 10 times, so double, basically stack up to all the way to double projectile damage. Not bad. This is more movement speed and some regen. Yeah, I don't care about this one actually. So let's go for the impact trigger this time. On the other pistols, because I had another chamber here, I did do fire damage, so I actually went for this one. Now I'm going for this one. Okay. Return to the store. 50 cal. Get. Back. Let's update. What do we have? More aim speed, more movement speed while aiming down sights. Don't care. Hardened point pen and more overpen damage. Interesting. More elemental damage. Okay, so we'll come back to the stock, right? Let's first see if any of the other updates is gonna do elemental damage. So, scope. Spotter scope. Highlight creatures when aiming. I really don't care about this. 15% projectile damage might be handy though. This, more crit damage. This is a very nice one. Or 33% chance to immobilize and hit with attacks. Well, this is long range weapon. So, what's the pinning for, right? So I'm actually gonna go for this one. This was, yeah. There's no elemental damage anyway, so. This one here. There we go. Barrel. Silencer. More stealth damage. Meh. Match grade barrel. More projectile damage and more accuracy with ranged weapons. This is interesting. This one, 25% chance to not consume ammo when firing projectile weapon. This is a single shot anyway, so, you know, don't care about this one. I will be going for the match grade barrel. Now when it comes to the trigger. More ammo capacity but slower reload. More projectile damage and faster reload. Is actually interesting. 30% chance to not consume ammo when firing projectile weapon. Well, and I should have combined it with a 33 there then. I think that combo might actually be a very interesting one as well. So you can up your chance to not consume ammo. Maybe like combine it with some talents. Hey, actually a nice idea to test out at some point, but not now. Like I said, and I should have done the same on the barrel. But yeah, build a safe ammo character or weapon. Sorry. For now though, I'm going for the connector module. More projectile damage. Now for this one, so elemental damage, nope. So we go for this guy, overpen damage. Why doesn't it state anything about like the more projectile damage? 50% there, 85% projectile damage, plus 85% projectile damage. Anyway, let's grab this one. There you go. Return to the store. The kinetic rifle is actually a very nice one as well. I only used it the first time yesterday. I have not used this one yet. I've briefly used this one, meh. Briefly used this one, meh. This is an interesting item as well, the Iron Fist. Nice for mining. Which you don't need. We have the deep drills, so. Tactical bow, can't. I need to finish the Rime Tusk campaign first. But yeah, kinetic rifle. I would need some more legendary biomass today to fully upgrade this one. So let's stick with these two for now. Then we go to the workshop. Where's this? Firearms. I need my 50 cal. Let's just go for the normal ammo and not for the incendiary. Now I can go for a 9mm And for the shotgun shell, like all the stuff from here. But I can craft this planet side and this one, you know, as well. This is the new Chuck rifle. It's actually a decent rifle. Decent rifle. But yeah, I can craft this planet side as well. So if we now go to the loadout, let's just grab these, shall we? Okay, shooing away the animals from here. Let's first grab the legendary weapons before I jump down there. Grab all that. Ew. You want to go for another round? No, you're dead. I'll send this one back up. Don't need it no more. Bye bye. Okay, skin this guy. Let's see, an arrow in here somewhere, yes. There's an arrow on the wall, in the wall here somewhere. Don't really see it, eh? No. For that one wolf I failed to hit. Oh, there's another piranha here. He actually got me. Just a bit annoying that poison from the piranha, but yeah, the other arrow must have shattered. Anyway, grab this one. Let's drop off the resources we got from the animals before we start doing anything with the new rifles and stuff. They're both full. What's attacking what? There. Don't do that. I mean, I could extend this a little bit, but I won't be having the same issue. So, best thing I can do to prevent this sort of thing from happening is putting a couple of wolves on the stands here, but then I have to put a food and water trough nearby as well. Would be nicer if the dash would actually fix that terrain issue for those guys. You know what? I can easily turn these into normal steaks, so I'll turn these steaks into spoiled food. Cooking some bacon. And look, I can make more crushed bacon here. Another stack. Or another 100, I should say. And consume. There you go. There's the ammo for here. I have been smelting iron ingots. I needed 100 iron ingots. So 100 iron ingots means I can make 500 ammo casings. Now when I've made those, I can make 9mm rounds. Give me 400 gunpowder and I can make 500 9mm rounds. Gunpowder, nothing here. What do we have here? Nothing. 300, okay, so let's dig some more dirt. Disadvantage of putting these dirt foundations here, obviously, is I have to walk a little bit further to get myself some more dirt again. Because you no longer can get dirt from dirt foundations. They fixed that exploit. Because it's basically endless dirt. Also in areas where there is no dirt to dig. Like in the volcanic. Although people do say if you're in the volcanic biome, look for patches with plant growth. There you should be able to dig dirt. I've never been able to. But what I did in the volcanic area, as well as the null sector by the way, bring one dirt foundation. All you need to do is place the dirt foundation. You had to do. It doesn't work anymore. Place a dirt foundation and then you could dig endless dirt from there. Exploit, I know. Well, it worked. Okay. Let's see. Ammo wise, 310, so give me like 90 more. There's 400, good. Check that there, now we can make ourselves the 9mm range. Again, I'm crafting 500. Let's see how many we end up with. Actually, I should load my weapons and then fill up my stacks of ammo. Proper scope. Man, I love the 50 cal. Okay, let's have that run through. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke, by the way. So, yeah, it's crafting the ammo parts, then we can craft the 9mm ammo, and then we can test out our... see, the wolf is able to jump up. Why isn't the buffalo? Anyway, craft our 9mm ammo, and then we can test out our little revolver. Oh, and check what kind of new simple quest we can do. See if there's anything interesting there to do. Very good thing, the explosive ammo was fixed. I'm very happy about that. Because man, it was annoying that didn't work. Whew. Since my food buffs are gonna expire in 2 minutes, I'm preventively gonna eat before I go out. For my smoke. Bad habit, by the way, smoking. Don't do it. Don't try this at home or anywhere else for that matter. It's not worth it. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. So what I was thinking what we can do to prevent these annoying animals attacking the freaking foundations because they can't get up. There you go. Oops. Let's quickly swap the tools back. Because this is most likely because they cannot get up these ramps because it's 45 degrees and they don't want to, etc. We have seen this behavior with cows and chicken and sheep, for example, as well, right? On other open worlds. Where the heck did the juvenile buffalo go? Which I killed? Huh. He must have flown up to Buffalo Heaven then. Okay. Anyway, what we can try and do to... oh, he ended up there. You know what? Let those guys deal with the horse first. So what we can do is make the half pitches. Because we've seen they can actually walk up half pitches. So if I make a couple of concrete half pitches instead of the dirt ramps. Hey Josh, lurking, meanwhile moderating the Saturday stream. It's okay. Welcome here. I hope it's going to be interesting to watch whilst you are moderating. But yeah, if we were to put half pitches down, we might actually prevent animals from getting stuck trying to get up onto the dirt foundations. So yeah, might not be the worst idea. Ooh, there's a red storm coming up. Okay. Anyway, we needed like 400 gunpowder, right? Why I need 100? Didn't I have more gunpowder somewhere? I thought. No, we don't apparently. So we used up about all our gunpowder on the 12 gauge buckshot shell. There's only 100 gunpowder. Oh wait, never mind. I did make the 9mm range. Never mind. So we got 20 extra. Let's first load this gun. Good, and now we can throw that out there. Lovely. Yeah. Storm isn't here yet. So let's quickly check the simple quests. Hidden cache? Yeah, sure, why not? In the meantime, let's see what we're gonna do. More crop plots. So we can grow more plants. Dirt, do I have dirt? I do have dirt. Give me like 200 dirt as well. So we can grow more plants and then we can use the plants to make more spoiled plants. We saw strawberries is a very good source. High yield plants. So let's see. If we 200, then I need like 800 wood. I can put half the silver away. Yeah. 800, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. Ooh, I'm gonna need to cut down more trees then. But I can make 10 more crop plots. Let's open up our new soda as well. But yeah, the concrete half pitches. I do have to check though where the part of half pieces and half pitches, or are they part of the ramps? I always forget. I think it's the half pitch, so let's actually quickly craft one so we can have a look. If we deploy this one, yes. So upper, it's upper roof, but that's fine. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. If I were to take out this guy and put this one in place, that should work. Let's quickly make a bunch more of them half pitches. Yeah, sure, 25, why not? We can check that one in there. Yeah, and yeah. Turn off the light so it's easier for us to spot forest fires. We spotted one, which we're gonna wanna put out. Nothing there, good. Let's run for that forest fire there and try and put it out before it spreads too far and becomes uncontrollable. This is not as big an issue anymore as it was before the whole localized terraform device. Still, if we can save the trees, let's save the trees. Okay, that tree has been saved. Fill container. I can run back. Exposure should go down momentarily. Luckily there was only forest fire. Yeah, I don't see any other forest fires. See, exposure is going down. Good, good. I don't think there was any forest fire on this side, was there? No. Okay, good. Okay. Now let's grab the half pitches and we can finish, or we can do a bunch more of those. What do we need for more? Rebar. So yeah, steel, huh? For now though, inventory deploy as the upper one. Still hitting, going into the ground. Yep. And deploy as the upper roof. Still going into the ground. This is good. Come on, disappear. There you go. So this should, in theory, prevent the animals attacking my foundations because they can't get up. In theory. We have 12 left. You can put those on the other side. Let's hope this works. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit annoying. I'm gonna leave that one and I'll only put it down if I have one left. this one gone? Yes, it is. How many do I still have? 6, okay. That means I can actually put one there. And deploy you. There you go. This should enable the animals to actually walk up there. Maybe I should do the same there as well at the bridge exit. To prevent this from happening all the time. I mean, it's gonna be the roofing and not the... I need to lower. Rotate, come on. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, hold on. Give it an anchor point. This is a roof and not stairs, but so it doesn't look as good. What are you gonna do? Okay. No, the other way around. There you go. Let's try this again. If I use this as an anchor point. Yeah. There we go. Grab you. And make this a upper one again. See, something's definitely attacking my wolves now. So that is good. Come on. Closer. Do I really have to take this one out first before I can actually put this guy in? Now I need this to disappear. Not there, there. And put the lower one in again. Good. Now I can grab my beams back. Well, this wolf definitely got killed near here again, so that is good. And I can put the dirt stuff away. This can go with the other stuff here. Sword, there you go. Okay, bones to go there. Fiber, which you can put here. Leather and fur. So much stringy meat, I don't know what to do with it anymore, you know. Let's see, what do you need more of? Jerky. Okay. So you're gonna be turned into jerky. This will be salted. Grab some more animal fat. Maybe I'll just turn everything into everything into animal fat, and then I'll run full on animal fat. So, yeah. Anyway, this can be thrown in there. Now where's the cache? It's in the Arctic. So we're gonna... Let's see what the status of the Arctic mower is. Ah, it's fully tamed. Cool, cool. It is gonna be... the baby. There you go. Set you to... well, actually to stay. Couple of skill points. More stam. More speed. There you go. Let's make ourselves another turbo saddle. What do we need for another turbo saddle or racing saddle? We have everything. Lovely. So, now let's take our Arctic Moa out for a trip. We're gonna grab the cash. Yeah, it has no... Ooh, red storm. Last part of the red part of the... Sorry, the last bit of the red part of a red storm. 1, 2... Minus 30 degrees. Even this guy is cold. Ha. Anyway, let's look for the smoke plume. Which might be a tad hard with this kind of weather, but... Yeah, I can withstand the cold a little bit. The exposure as well. There's smoke plume. There's a jack. Okay. Grab all this. Wasn't really worth it, but... Let's head back to base. Nothing interesting in the cache, but meh. Temperature is going back up. This is good. Okay. My food just ran out. So we consume some more food. Mo is full stomach again. Good. No longer cold. Bye-bye. Baba is drunk. Can't even walk straight. Okay, drop off this there. Drop that there. Check this. 3 step in there for now. B stuff can go in the cupboard here. Ah, I had a couple of crop plots made. Oh. I used way less wood than I thought I would. Huh, that's fine there. Anyway, crop plots. Let's deploy them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I will put one there. I won't put one here though, but I will put one on this side here. Of course, why not? Right, that's done. More steaks. And then I'll make a bunch more animal fat. $26 more animal fat coming up. What? What are you doing? Making more stringy jerky. Good. Let's make more raw fatty T-bone steaks. Max. I forgot I had bacon cooking. Lost one, doesn't matter too much. This one can go in there. Good. Yeah, notes. More, got some more ran. Yeah, you know, let's just start with our operations here, shall we? Planting and farming of various plants, construction of buildings and or bases. Sure, why not? Nothing being unlocked here yet though. Like here's gonna be an unlock. This one as well. The hammerhead grenades, don't care. More hammerhead stuff. Here lava hunter sickle, hammerhead axe. Oh, epoxy. Oh yeah, from the hammerhead slime. See all new upgrades. Broken pottery, decorative shells. I already have those. These I don't have. Lava hunter trophy, display, etc. Heal device I already have. Don't have the volcanic module, lava hunter thing. These are all lava hunter and hammerhead items. That's fine though. Right, let's just start.
Get ready, prospector. Thanks to Group 15, we just got access to a previously off-limits part of Icarus. Right on the fringe where the terraforming started falling apart. This is all new for me too, but from the info in the briefing packet, I can see why they're only letting the brains in. It's a little more peculiar than what you've seen of Icarus so far. By the looks of it, the UDA want you to test some bloody insulting new AI tech. This ain't for fresh floods, but there's a lot of new planet out there to explore. You in?
Sure, I'm in. So here's something funny, right? Unlock, build and place a contact device. The one I'm using to start this operation. Now, Prometheus is like open world. This is like way more open world oriented. So normally you drop in from the space station and then you have nothing, so you have to unlock, build and place a contact device. However, if you play an open world, you already have this contact device in order to even start this mission. Just saying. Anyway, build yourself a small base of operations, which we already have. Unlock, build and place a contact device made on the crafting bench, which we already have. For the UDA, go to the grassy plains biome. Now the operator has received a distress signal in the surrounding area. Our mission is to investigate the call and report the findings. Terms are flat fee. This section of the Terra Zone is exempt from contractor insurance claims. Proceed with caution. Again, this is more mission-based, you know, mission-oriented. If you drop in from the space station, you can insure your equipment. So if you like abandon the stuff and you still have your space equipment planet side, after a couple of days you get a refund. This section of the Terra Zone is exempt from insurance claims. But yeah, let's just begin the operation.
Hey, prospector. This place is pretty different from the rest of the Terra Zone, huh?
Yeah.
This section of Icarus is limited and mostly classified. What we do know is the terraforming did not work. On the topic of not working, I have a brand new bit of experimental garbage for you. The UDA is testing out some groundbreaking new tech. Some kind of AI. They can replace me with some 8-bit bag of bolts with attitude that hardly pay me anything anyway. Simple? Yeah. Simply not needed. It's not like I'm some damn Luddite, but hell, I'm more valuable than a taco toaster on... sorry. It'll be in an OES pod nearby. Go grab the thing.
Alrighty. So we have to go to the supply pod. That we can do. Let's get rid of the carcass quickly. Yeah, come on then. See, now they can actually get up here. So they're no longer going to attack the foundations. Cool, cool. I like that. Okay, now I have to use one of these again, but it's fine. Let's get rid of the carcasses again. Yeah, the second most dangerous thing in the forest. I reckon the prospector is the most dangerous one. Anyway, pod. There is a drugstone. Oh yeah.
There's the pod. And there's a... What the hell is that? This damn place. You can either take it out or sneak past it. Either way, we need that chip.
Of course we're gonna take it out. Oh, he's tethering.
Looks like land wasn't the only thing adapted around here. UDA hasn't been very forthcoming with information, but I've heard rumors. Some of them are locals. Some seem to be altered versions of Earth wildlife. All of them weird, and probably dangerous. I wouldn't venture too far out unless you're equipped to defend yourself.
Well, I kinda am right now. Prototype UDA communication upgrade. USB drive is the plans for an upgraded communication device. Let's grab you.
Alright, you got the stupid thing. This is the third version they've worked on, and it seems only good for basic errands. So, you'll still have me around for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
See just how awful it really is.
So interact with the contact device, right? We interact.
Hello, Prospector.
Not just
Simplified Mission Prospector Liaison version 3, connection verify. Refer to me as Simple.
bloody stupid robot.
My function is to guide you through basic assignments for the UDA. Communication is one way.
Not much of a replacement then. Bucket of bolts.
Your first mission is to cultivate and harvest one tomato.
Seriously?
This frequency will be reserved for exclusive automated prospector guide use, terminating redundant connections.
Hold on. What did you call me, you stupid...
Sample quality and composition will be used to calibrate APG for future assignments. You will be provided the applicable hybrid seed from an OES in your vicinity. Samples consisting of incorrect genetic material will be rejected. Please begin.
Okay. Collected the tomato and farming plots from a Shinnetai delivery pod. I haven't heard one coming down though. Anyway, chip can go there. Quickly, and once again, like empty out my inventory. Can make 200 more crushed bone, and I can make epoxy, fur, leather, fiber, sticks. Cook the bacon. Grab the cooked fatty T-bone. I can stick you in there. Make more animal fats, cause why not? Salt these. Fill up this one as well. Okay. Let's check the map. Okay, so there is a pod. Yep. Crop plot and tomato seeds. Now, here's the thing.
Good start, prospector. Here, have some praise. Well done. Congratulations. I always knew you could do it. Attention, prospector. Your sample has grown to an acceptable maturity and is ready for processing. Please place it in the OES pod for retrieval.
Okay, so when I did this mission before, this operation I should say, I placed the tomato in the greenhouse, like watered it, because I was like, I want to have it done quick so I can continue, etc., etc. And then the sample was not valid. However, let's see if if they changed that behavior around.
Not sure if this is
Yes, they did. Okay, good.
but we have a new way of doing things now. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. Pretty cool, huh? It's free for now, while they're still testing the pods. Who knows how much cash they'll rake in from this later. It works in reverse, too. Say you want to order some shiny new gear from the workshop up there, you can get it delivered just by pressing a few buttons. What a time to be alive.
Orbital exchange system, huh? In actuality, it's called orbital exchange interface. As you can see here, orbital exchange interface. OEI instead of OES, but who cares? Little detail. Let's grab our reward. What do we get? 25 gold ore. Thank you. Let's trade away.
Attention, prospector. A new work order has been received. One of your fellow contractors has been severely injured and returned to orbit for treatment. They have requested help in locating and escorting their pet blueback that was abandoned during extraction. You are advised that once the aforementioned creature has been escorted back to the contractor's encampment, you may make use of any of the supplies left behind. Additionally, the contractor wanted the following message passed to you. Please save Daisy. She saved me more times than I can count. It's the least I can do for her. The contractor currently lacks a functional trachea. I did my best to substitute. You may begin.
Okay, so now this Daisy complete the rescue mission, like travel to Daisy's last known location, which we know is there, and then we have to bring her to a base, I believe it's like here, and then we can bring her back to our own base. This is the only way currently to get a tamed blueback. Daisy is a blueback. You cannot tame bluebacks. There was mentioning of the possibility to tame bluebacks, but that got never implemented. So if you do want a blueback, this is your only way to get one. It's useless, it can't do anything, you can't put a saddle on it. It's just for shows. But like I said, it is the only way to get one. And I know plenty of people who say like, yeah, you know, once you reach the base, you go to the next mission step. I just kill Daisy because she's gonna hold me up, etc., etc., blah blah. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna try and keep her alive, so I at least have like the sense of accomplishment. So I'm gonna bring my wolves today, just for fun. But we are gonna wait till morning before we head out. 1600 already, so we're gonna wait till morning and then we grab our wolves and then we head out and then we go rescue Daisy. So grab this, skin this. It'll be a nice change for my wolves. No longer like just guarding the base, but like actually proper do some fighting. Because I'm telling you, once you start this mission, you're gonna have a lot of drugs come to attack you. Endless stream of drugs actually. So if you wanna level up your drug bestiary, this is the mission to do it. Let's see. Okay, horsey didn't damage anything, so. Since I'm crafting stuff, let me actually pet you. So you get your levels a bit more shared experience. Hey, hello Jules, how you doing? Done with moderating? I'm doing fine, thanks. You're all good, good to hear. So, we started our first actual operation here on Prometheus. I decided to get some legendary weapons. The Black Wolf revolver and the 50 cal. Yes, done. And now you're here to terrorize me. Well, I'm not sure who's gonna do the terrorizing, though. Like, that is some terrifying sound. And it's doing like 6k damage or so. Normal 600 projectile damage, but with the moderations here and everything, and if you do like the crit damage and everything, you know. Nice watchtower for sniping. No, it's just my pen. Didn't even build it as a watchtower. This ain't no castle. Yeah, I like the 50 cal. Just try to be funny. Well, I mean, it is. I have to agree, this is a nice spot for sniping out animal wildlife. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, in the morning we go out, we grab the wolves, and we're gonna walk over here and we're gonna go rescue Daisy. And yes, I'm gonna try and keep her alive and bring her here. I know she's useless, but at least a sense of accomplishment, you know? Having rescued Daisy. Cool sniper, glad there's an actual working scope. I know, right? Oh, apparently clock's ticking for Daisy even if you aren't over there. I did not know that. Oh well, tough luck. We can always restart the mission. Failed my mission without even going there. You didn't know either, okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna travel at night. I mean, it's 17:30 in game already, so I'll take my chance. What do I need to make the contact radio though? Recipe pinning would be nice. Okay, 2 electronics. +7 gold, 5 copper. I need 6. Okay. It's 2 more electronics. Got killed by drugs. Yeah, drugs are actively hunting Daisy, I know. 7 of those, 5 of those. What else do I need? 5 platinum ingots. Make sheath. At least I can, like, if I have the radio, I can restart the mission even when I'm not at base. So, yeah. But I'm gonna bring the wolves just for fun. Was just so odd. Was minding my own business at base. All of a sudden I got a message: Daisy died, got killed by a level drug. Yeah. Now it is gonna be a decent walk to go to Daisy. So what I could do is make another orbital exchange interface, for which I would need 7 iron and 7 copper ingots. Pain in the butt anyways, didn't care. Still a pet friend. Yeah, well, it's more like, I mean, once you've completed the first step, it doesn't matter no more. And it doesn't matter no more if she dies. But that sense of accomplishment of having her safe and sound in base, you know. Plus, like I said, it's the only way for you to actually obtain a blue bag. Okay, let's request a pod. What's attacking me? What are you doing here? Why are my wolves not defending me? There you go. Galahad. So I can send these guys up to the station. Follow. 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 And follow. Where the heck you think you're going? Oh, you're going to attack the doggy there. Okay, let's see. 1 here. Get more health. Where's the pod? I'm going to send these guys up. And I'm going to bring the orbital exchange interface. And I'll call them down next to Daisy. So I can grab, say, the MOA, or actually the... I'm gonna do the buffalo with cart. And then I will call them down when we are at Daisy. And then they can help me defend Daisy. Sorry about that. So, I have the radio, hitching ropes, orbital exchange interface, good. Socrates. I'll actually rename you as well. Prometheus 2nd season. Skill, more blunt trauma. So at least now I can like recognize them which one came from which prospect. Anyway. Let us go. And consume some food. We are en route. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm just gonna abandon my only use currency I've earned with this character thing when I'm back, and grab myself a holier suit and some pheromone modules, because man, this guy is slow without pheromone modules. Heck, I can even do it here. Let's see. So, what I want, workshop, enviro suits, Polier, give me one of those, and modules wise, 1, 2, 3, I'll stay at 3, and I'll grab some 3 patcher and 3 speed modules. Ah, 1 speed module is fine, by the way. Loadout. So, suit. And modules. I can pick this guy up again. And here. Don't need you no more. Deliver to station. Put on the suits. Put on some pheromone modules. Mass dampener. This stuff can go there. There you go. Ah, look at the stamina bar. And the speed. Now we're talking. I hate how slow Daisy is. Well, you could bring a MOA with the speed aura. 10% extra speed. Storm is just a green one, so fine with it. We should be fine. But yeah, if you bring a MOA with a speed aura, that would make Daisy 10% faster. The stamina, I know, right? 3 pheromone modules. 50% more stam for the first one. Obviously diminishing returns, so the second one is only giving you 25% more. But you're already at 75 at that point. Then the third one is giving 12.5, so we're at 87.5% stam increase. So even, and especially if you do a fourth one, you'll have almost doubled the stamina. I've given this guy some talent points into stamina, then doubling it with the, I can get up here, then doubling the stamina with the modules, pheromone modules. Yeah. Let's see, wasn't Daisy supposed to be somewhere around here? Oh, actually she's there, hold on. Hold on. Piggy, don't do that. 92% still. Not bad. Not too bad. However, now is where the fun begins. Why isn't there a scroll bar here? Gareth P2, Dagonet second, Dagonet first, Galahad T2. Pick up this. Set you to Daisy. Set you to follow. Skill via here to more speed. I didn't know actually you could give Daisy. It cannot be taken to orbit. I didn't know you could. Where's the pot? You could actually give talent points to Daisy. I thought you couldn't back in the day. Defensive, set you to follow. Come on, folks. We have to go here. Hello, my wolves. Follow. 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 Actually, aggressive. You go aggressive. You go aggressive. I'll leave the pot. Yeah. Do I have healing tonics for Daisy? I don't think so. Would have been fun though. Okay, let's see where we have to go. Go there and then. Okay. Let's go, folks. Come on, y'all. We're going this way. A nice little stroll through Prometheus. Hey, Daisy is actually healing up. Cool. The revolver, legendary weapon. You don't have to be unlocked by killing a boss. Only the bow, sniper, and mining arm. Great and boss related. Yeah. The Black Wolf revolver, you don't need to unlock indeed. 50 cal you do need. Iron Fist also, yeah. And the bow, but yeah, I haven't completed the mission, the Ruimtes campaign yet, so I haven't unlocked that one yet. Again, we are playing it on the co-op, but only if all three of us are online. Reading some speed build in search on official Discord. Yeah, you can go for speed build. You should ask Karel next time we're in. He is the one who's doing all speed builds, those kind of builds. Salt deposit. This is in J7. To the Prometheus. J7, keep it 7 is a salt deposit. Yeah, Karel is doing all the speed builds and everything. Speed build with a revolver. Yes, there are indeed talents for faster movement with a firearm in hand. Prefer having a MOA and 4 modules, but can be good to have decent speed on your character as well. True, true. Especially with all extra talent you get from each map and the null sector. I know, right? And great hunt bosses, yeah. I know. I mean, this particular character is only missing the 2 talent points from the Rime Tusk. He has all the other all the other talents already, all the extra ones and everything. Oh yeah, we'll go around. Like 12 or 13 extra, and let's see, there's 2 for all the Great Hunt missions. So that's 6. There is a mission on Prometheus and one on Styx. Both give you 2 talent points. So that's 10. And then having finished the null sector is another 3. 13 total. Okay. Let's see. No wolf left behind. So 13 total indeed. Not a bad idea bringing some pet wolves, I know, right? So send them up in the... from your base, send them up to the station, and then bring them down via the Orbit Exchange interface close to your mission location, so you don't have to worry about them getting stuck and lagging behind. And they're very nice. Because they can kill those guys, so I don't have to. Oh yeah, I have the 3-shot magazine in this one here. This is high impact chamber, -3 ammo capacity, but 75% chance to slow on hit, plus 50% more projectile and 50% more crit damage. To prep to have OE with them in a pouch or with other tools, ramps and such, always hands to have. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I totally agree. That guy's a goner. Indeed, very handy to have. Yeah, so on the other characters, I have the Black Wolf revolver with another chamber. The one where you have like the 5% or 10% or so chance to do fire damage. It doesn't proc that often. A relatively low percentage chance. Where this one has the 75% chance to do the slow. That's something about combustion chamber for the revolver. Yeah, I believe that's the one which gives you like 10-15% chance to do burn damage. But it's a relatively low percentage. That's why I didn't go for it on this gun. But yeah, if you have like the combustive chamber for burn damage, then you have the serrated barrel for bleed, which I actually have on this gun as well. Serrated barrel, 33% chance to cause bleed, and 33% chance to wound on hit. Then load miasmic bullets. It's very nice. I use it first on the Garganiton campaign, this revolver. Garganiton is weak to both fire and poison. So having this revolver with the combustion chamber, having the percentage chance of doing the burn damage, and miasmic rounds, man, Garganitons melt away with the thing. If only the bullets did a little bit more damage. But yeah, then again, if the bullets would do more damage, this would be way too OP. Body shot. Ah, look. It's taking down damage. It's wounded. There's a wound proc. Oof, deadly combo and no right. Okay.
Good work, Prospector. The injured contractor would be greatly relieved that Daisy made it back home, had they not died horribly from their wounds before I could inform them of your success. You may gather any supplies left on this property for your own use. Daisy will also need a new home. Please return to your previous objective and place the sample in the OES pod when ready.
Loot the base. Well, I'll loot it alright. I'll take down the entire base. Ha. I'll bring everything. I'll liberate everything. Take it home for safekeeping. Yeah, safekeeping. That's it. It's all for safekeeping. One more slot. Then it's time to start putting things in pouches. Four, 5, 6. Grab everything from here.
That about covers it. Your next few missions
37575.
embodied robot voice until you get back to UDA level. Everyone out here is starting from scratch. Gotta prove your mettle. I'll see you in a bit. Try not to die out here.
Yeah, I'll try. I will try. No worries. I mean, I could leave the base here. I use it as a shelter when I'm somewhere around here, but you know what? This time I'm just gonna bring everything. I don't think chests stack, do they? No, they don't. Okay. Was just checking. I mean, I brought the buffalo for a reason, so. Where shall we put more in? Okay, I've done all the important ones. Go through here, so we can go there. And then obviously more health at some point. Fall damage reduction. For now though, there you go. Loot the base. Well, I'll loot it alright. I'll be like, what base you talking about? Wasn't there supposed to be a base around here to loot? Why am I still so heavy though? Oh, because of these. Gotcha. Not anymore. Someone's moved it. Moved to a different country. So yeah, I know, right? It's very odd. Okay, it's a bit crowded here, you know? Request a pod. We're gonna do it the easy way. Oh, hello. Isn't there like something there? Ah, we'll have a look in a sec. First, go here. And then I have to try and find the location where the base is supposed to be. Everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye-bye.
Clear area.
So, someone said something about a base over here or something, right? Hold on. Yeah, there you go. What, you can move the Asia up in the station too? Yeah, once you have tamed her, you can. But you have to tame her first. Hold on. Oh no, it's just a normal stone. Like, I couldn't do it whilst the mission was still active though. Because at that moment she was a quest item. But once the mission was completed, she was no longer a quest item. Makes the job much easier to bring her back home safe. I know, right? But like I said, the quest is over. So she's no longer a quest item. So she's like any other mount. Oh, yeah, but still, yeah. Yeah, but still nothing. But still, it works. So you don't hear me complain about it. I mean, I find it very handy. You want to escort her to your home safe? Not really. I just wanted to escort her to her base safe. So I could complete the mission. And now I'm just gonna bring her back to safety. Yes. Bring her back home safe. Not escort her back home, but bring her back home safe. It takes so much time. I know, that's why I'm doing it this way. You learned a couple of new things today. Good, good. Hey, you're never too old to learn, right? Oh, I need to give this guy food. Hold on. I was like, why is the stamina bar so small? Relatively speaking. But it's because the food buff ran out. Give the Omni food first, so the other food has 25% more effectiveness. Always handy. There we go. If I only knew this before. Well, you can't know everything. And hey, at least this gives you an opportunity to learn something, you know. Of course, more annoying on the way to that place is it part of a mission. I know, right? I mean, if you could do it straight away, send her up. When you first encounter her. And then call her down at her base. Yeah, that's gonna be cheating, you know? The whole point is to escort her back to safety whilst she is a slow moving animal and being under constant attacks. So. Is the so? Learn something new again regarding the Omnifood? Yes, Omnifood. 25% fruit and vegetable modifier effectiveness. Since this is a veggie food, wheat and animal seed, effectiveness, like you get 25% more effectiveness. And you can actually see this if you look at the buff. See, instead of the normal plus 125 max stun, you get plus 193 max stun. So actually it's more than this one I think is because of talents or something. This guy already has more effective foods. Basically 68 more max stam. Which is actually like 50%, 54%. Can I get rid of no? When the food bus run out, I'll give her only the seed animal feed, and then the percentage should not be 154%, but should be lower. But yeah, like I said, the whole point of this mission is escort the slow-moving Daisy while she's under constant attack to the base. So I'm glad you can't straight away. Put her in the pod. But hey, once the mission is complete, once you've tamed her, which is the mission completion, because that's the mission goal, I'm glad you can actually put her in the pod. Okay, now on the other side of this here maze, there's the cave with iron and copper drills in. And I'm quite short for iron, so let's go empty out them drills. By now probably the water wheels are clogged up again, but we'll see once we're back at base. Oh, by the way, Josh, how's the stream quality? I did connect my new internet today, which is like 4 times the uplink, but like a lot. Sorry, the downstream, but way more on the upstream. Don't spit at me. Because before I had 20 Mbit or so up, and now I have gigabit up. 4 gigs actually. 4 gigabit upstream. So my upstream should be way more than it was before. Although I'm actually using singular gigabit connections, so my upload should be gigabit. Quality is good. That is good to hear. So it was worth doing the hooking up the new internet. Yeah, fiber 4 gigabit. I have my gaming PC hooked up directly to the modem, as well as my dedicated server directly hooked up to the router. So both should have like directly 1 gigabit uplink. Let's consume the foods and drink some water. Let's have a look what deep clean for my buffalo. Okay, buffalo's clean. Now we can continue. And hey, look, no one attacked my bridge. This is good news. Okay, I'll bring this guy to the pen. I'll first offload everything before we do anything else, like get the other You said to stay, yeah. Before we bring down the wolves invasion, etc. Let's see, iron ore to go here. Scoria, shaped obsidian, normal obsidian. We have stone. I think I'm gonna need a separate cupboard for building pieces, though. So, building pieces. There you go. Well, let me rephrase it. Deploy buildables and deployables. Buildables and deployables. There you go. That should be descriptive enough, hopefully. I'll check the orbital exchange interface actually in the Buffalo card. So next time we have that with us again. All but 2 stacks of copper ore. Well, let's grab those as well then. Oh yeah, and then the pouches. I need to put empty pouches in the Buffalo cart. Copper ore. Clay. Oxide. Buildables. This can go into stuff. And this is why I wanted a new cabinet for buildables and deployables. Let's hope there's going to be enough place in here. Let's see, this there. Bones. Fiber. I haven't got those. Let's cook some more bacon. In here, grab more of them, deployables, etc. Good. Sort the rest. Might have to, indeed, split out buildables and deployables though. Less than 3 rows. Okay. Oh, before I forget. Check that there. Grab these. And nuts. And you Q to grab all. Close enough though. Okay, I want a blue pouch where I can put all my modules and stuff in. So I can take them out of here. Put them in there. Well, actually I should... yeah, I'm gonna have to bring down my animals anyway. So we can then also send the Enviro suit back up. See? Now the horse is gonna walk away like nothing happened, right? Acting all innocent and everything. Well, guess what? I saw you. I saw you do that. So no acting innocent for you. Swim still. There you go. What were you attacking initially then? Was the beams here? Huh. No, I'm not even gonna... Hello. Didn't know you were there. And here I was thinking it was trolls guarding the bridge, not bears. Well, here, Gunnar. I'm not. No, grab you. Throw you away. At least I have my arrow back. Huh. Okay. Contains no items. These 3 are empty. Good. Modules in there. Good. So now what we're gonna do is request equipment. And I know there's a Tyrannus attacking me. I'll deal with him in a sec. You and you and you and you and you. Now you. Stop being annoying. And look at you there. Now I should actually be able to grab you. Come on. Come on, Daisy. This way. Really? One more. Follow. Skills. Yeah, you can do skill points now. Nice. 3 there. Increase movement speed but reduces sprint speed. I think this is a good one for, well, I don't know, maybe they're finally starting to work on getting the blueback as an actual mount. Doesn't have a saddle slot yet though, but at least it's faster now. Returns damage to melee attackers. That's nice. Let's see. Stamina regen. For more slots, including heavy. Full damage reduction. Is there any other interesting new skills here? No defensive or offensive attack talents to unlock, like with MOAs. No, apparently this one can attack already. I think. Or it's... No, it's not. So it can't even defend itself. Nope. No such talent. It can't even defend himself. So the best thing you can do then is the spiked shell. Poor Daisy, I know, right? But this one is a new skill, like unique for the blueback, I think. Spiked shell. Additional bulk, extra stomach slots, all standard. Max rank grants a physical resistance aura. That is interesting one. Go to here, but you go to here to go down. So to go to here, if it becomes a proper mount, then yeah, go through food effectuation. more useful than slow, I'd say. I mean, if it can't defend it, well, if you can ride it, then give it food for speed, omni food and seed animal food. So yeah, go for food effect duration, longer food, and more effective the food buffs themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here to that one. I wanna put some talent points in there in a bit. I've seen this behavior before where it does not want to move. Usually what you can do is return the character select, come back in, or send up the path where it came with. I want to do neither of those, so what I want to try... Nah, I don't want to. Alas. Wander, follow. You should be following now. Wander, follow. You got yourself a skill point. One into there. Yes, let's do it. You. Wander, follow. Skill point. Basically go these 3 until it's max level. And you, Galahad, Wander, follow. Are you gonna follow? No. Okay. Can I grab you this way? Are you gonna move? He's not gonna move. Okay, then it is the part which is messing up. Now this is gonna cause damage to the mounts, but alas. The only way to like get them moving. Usually this will get them moving. Not today. Can't even hook it up to here now because it's not close enough. Oh well, let's quickly sleep then. At least Daisy is protected by the walls over there. And I have laceration. I'll deal with it in a moment. Lay down. Is that gonna work? Okay, she's gonna lay down. And now we're gonna set it to follow again. Obviously pet it. Okay, are you gonna follow now? Are you gonna move? It's not gonna move. Okay, so then what we need to do now is, the only way to fix this is return to character select. Wait a minute so the prospect unloads. And then come back in. So that's what we're gonna do now then. Oh, I forgot to send up my suit, the fire suit. Oh well, tough luck. Okay, I'm gonna return to character select. And now we'll have to wait a minute until the prospect unloads. My rolling paper is up. I have to grab new. And then we can continue the game. But since we have to wait, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. let me actually enable the mic. Thank you. We have new soda as well, always good. So the reason that I did not directly go back into the prospect is that will break the pheromone modules. We saw it the other day with Karel as well. He went back to character select so I could sleep, so he could get out of the cave in daylight. After that, his pheromone modules did not work no more. I've had it myself a couple of times as well, where my game crashed. So I, as quickly as possible, got back into the game, but the prospect was not unloaded from the dedicated server yet. This resulted in the pheromone modules being broken. Especially annoying when you play co-op, because it means the other players also have to return to character select. So the prospect unloads from the dedicated server and will be loaded in again. I mean, if you play on a dedicated server, Jules, you can try it for yourself. Return to character select, straight away go back into the game. Without giving the prospect time to unload. And you will see your pheromone modules are broken. 3. And which one doesn't have a leash yet? You. But yeah, as you can see now the mounts are free again. Okay, now we go up here. Come on, Daisy, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, a little bit more. Come on, Daisy. I know you can do it. Come on, this way. Okay, stay and follow. Let's try this again, shall we? Last bit. Come on. Come on, Daisy. Come on. Really? Okay. Let me help you out a little bit by putting an extra stairs in, and we take out this floor. Now let's see if you can get up the wooden ramp. Come on, Daisy. A little bit more. Maybe if we do this. Why are you... Okay, no, but this one is working, so it should be getting strength from that beam there, right? For some reason, that doesn't work. That's odd. Hold on. Where's my beams? I had beams, right? Oh, I must have put them all away. You stay for a sec. I'll have to grab the beams. Let's see if this is gonna help. Nope. No. This is weird. Why is this? Huh. Only on server, not on single player. I think it's indeed only on server. Wood, replace you. have to put you back to follow again. Follow. Get up here. A little bit higher. There you go. Grab this one. Put the floor back. Take out this stair. Haha. Hey. Yeah, come on. This way. Come on, Daisy. In. Yeah, now we're talking. I can set you to... set you to 1, or why not? Now I have to replace this guy with a concrete one again. I don't know on single player. I always play on dedicated server. But dedicated server, both on single and on co-op, I've seen this behavior. I hate stairs, ramps, and times put their retards. Yeah, and no, they sometimes have an issue when it comes to like transferring from. Let's do the other way around. Where did I put all the Omni food? Meh. I'll just grab some more from upstairs. It's a tad annoying indeed. Transferring from floors to stairs and vice versa. Ow. Yeah, boy. Good job, Dagonet second. You too, Dagonet first. Aggressive. You're aggressive as well. Yes, good. Cats being dog food, I know, right? But yeah, transferring from stairs to ramps and vice versa, and also some animals can't get up the 45 degree stairs for some reason or the other. That's why I've put these half pitches in. I had dirt ramps, 45 degrees. Lots of animals couldn't get up. Like some wolves could actually jump over it, but other animals like buffaloes and so, they got stuck and they started attacking my my ramps. So now I put the half pitches in. Now animals can actually walk up there again. It's tad weird, tad annoying, I know. Hey. We know how to actually make it work. If I don't want all the footsteps all the time, I better set you to stay. So you don't walk around that much. Well, I'm grabbing a couple more. There you go. So... Oops. All the tools back. I can use potatoes and mushrooms for Omni food. There you go. Make Omni food. There's a wolf. Good night. Which floor? This floor I hit accidentally. Okay, really? Come on then. If you hit them at the correct moment, if the wolves run in, you can easily one-hit kill them. But you have to hit them at the exact right moment. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. So, seed animal food, right. This guy, if we look at his skills, do we have any food effectiveness skills? this one. So plus 15% fruit and veggie modifier effectiveness. 15, right? Now if we feed this one, as you can see, plus 115. We add this, plus 140. Still missing 15%. So if you do this one first and then that one, you actually get like more extra food effectiveness. Let's put away the resources. These go there. We can make more crushed bone. Leather, fur. Make more animal fats. Wrong one. Yeah. Repair that one. Wrong bench. Let's store a bunch in the kitchen storage. There you go. Here I can make more steaks and more steaks. And then those steaks I can turn into animal fat. Animal food can go in and there. And make animal fat. There you go. Let me cool down a pot so I can send my Icarus suit back up. Gonna land on the other side of the bridge. Ah, you landed all the way down there. Okay. Shut up. Hello. I have become the rock. Okay, so third person. See, I have become the rock. I'm very good in camouflage. Anyway. Send this guy back up. Bye-bye. Let's see, what was the name of the mission we just did? Nomad. Okay. Let's add it to the notes. Nomad. Move these there, actually. Okay. Yep. More cats becoming dog food. Yeah, boy. Okay, skin these guys. Get rid of the carcasses. All nice experience for, and shared experience by the way, for my tames and mounts. Okay. We can put the stuff away again. Can make more crossbone. There you go. Leather, fur. 800 leather, and I have a whole cupboard full of leather, so turn them all into rope. This one. Make a stakes. Make a stakes. Put the stakes in there. And then we can make more animal fat. It's there, huh? You know, if I take this one out and I make it a window, I can access this one from inside. Let's see, creatures. I want a cow and a chicken and a sheep. The reason I want those, so I can get milk and eggs for cakes and stuff, and wool. Overcrowding amounts in a single area can negatively impact the game experience. I know. I'm running 130 FPS in base here, 140. I'll leave the pot here for now. I thought I had some exotics somewhere around here at some point. Not here, not here. Oh, that's where the Omni-Food went. Guess what? There's something more for you folks to eat. Huh. I thought I had some exotics around here at some point. Well, I must have been mistaken. That's fine though. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a bigger pen. I need rebar, so I need steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. Where did I store the coal? Here. 100 coal. Good. We can make 100 steel bloom. Can make it with the charcoal, but it's gonna cost a lot of charcoal. 100 steel bloom with charcoal is 2k charcoal. Yeah, thanks. I have a lot of coal, which I'm not using. Hence, boom. There you go. Make the steel bloom. Oh, I do have some steel though. Let's make some rebar. 200 rebar. I can use some more epoxy here. Fill up my oxygen tank. The slow bench shall probably forget I had it here. Most likely I'll forget to take it out again. That's what usually happens. Hello Yogi. Yeah, rabbit passing the bear. Yeah. That's that's how Icarus works. Actually, give me some screws as well. Make a bunch of those. Nah, I don't need 25 more. Actually, how many do I want? Let's do quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far to extend? I can extend it by 3, so I want 15 floors. That means 15 floors, 6 half pieces and a bunch of beams. I have half pieces, so 14 floors and a bunch of beams. Gotcha. How many beams can I make? 15? Eh. No. Why doesn't it want a queue? This is odd. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Okay, then I'll queue 12. Not sure why if I press max it said 15 though. Meh. The game doing game things, huh? Okay, give me the floors and then I want the beams because I'm gonna place those beams like so. Nope, not here. On the corner here. My mistake. More streams tomorrow or being off tomorrow? Oh, I'm home this weekend, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Icarus. Or maybe Grounded. Kinda depends on whether or not Echo is gonna be able to play today. To be real, yeah, I know, right? Just 30 minutes after midnight. But yeah, I will be streaming. No worries. I have to be in there. So you go there. I should be able to jump in here and crouch. Raining here during the whole day tomorrow, so we'll just still stay home too. That's why I asked. Okay. Yeah, no idea whether what kind of weather we're gonna get here tomorrow, but again, I'll just be streaming. Oh, I need an extra beam. It's 3 high. Gotcha. Does mean I want a beam there as well. So, this is where we gonna extend the pen to. Don't need overhangs. Expanding some more indeed. I'm gonna have like more animals, so that's why I'm gonna expand the hello. There you go. That's why I'm gonna expand the pen. I can take these out. I might need to place a concrete foundation though. And actually, this one I'm gonna put as a diagonal like so. Maybe it's 9. 8, 7, 6. Good. Because this is 5 wide. See? Now this is cracked. So, like I said, I'm gonna replace the one foundation underneath the beam with the concrete one. But this does give me plenty of room to put these guys in as well. Okay, you start taming, please. Cook-a-doodle-doo, bring down a chicken from the workshop. I've done that before, obviously, but not after they added the achievements for this. The cheap is nuts. Funny. Okay, so for this guy I have to place a coop where he can lay his eggs. Obviously this is gonna put a little bit more of a strain on the food, but that's fine. Water is hooked up to the water trough is hooked up to the water network, so that's all fine as well. I'm gonna need more beds today. Yeah, very thin calf, I know, right? You just wait till he grows a little bit. Oh, hello. Yogi came and paid a visit to the wolves as well. Well, guess what, Yogi? You did not survive. Oh, I think you got a level. Yeah. Max level, good. So now the rest I'll spend 6 on here, and then he will be max level. Good. Dagon at second, got himself a skill level as well. Physical damage reduction, 5 more. 2, 2, 1, I think, yeah. Looked like the bear was attached to the rope, I know, right? Like, hey, there's a tamed bear. Approach at your own risk. This guy got messed up a lot, you know? Hey, it's his own fault. Messing with my wolves. He should not have messed with my wolves. So, he has no one to blame but himself. I mean, it's as simple as that. Dang, I have opened the inventory of the one of the food troughs. Yeah, this one. Then I open another inventory and I press the Q to take all, and then it somehow still takes everything from the food trough. So in order to prevent this from happening once more, I open another inventory. Now if I press Q, I don't grab everything from the food trough nor from the cupboard. Somehow only with the food trough, which is odd. Okay, make more 200 more crushed bone, and then we can make epoxy. You start smelting the steel, please. Gold ingots, a singular copper ingot. We have a lot of copper ore though, so we can start smelting a bunch more. Smelt a bunch more of the copper ore. Gotcha. What's this one doing? Nothing? Still working on. Oh, my oxygen. See, I already forgot my oxygen tank. Again. Make steaks. And then I can make more animal fat ones again. And there you go. Something else foolish enough to attack my wolves. When they gonna learn? Concrete foundation. What do I need for concrete foundation? Oh, I have everything. Lovely. See, I had enough to make more steel beams. Steel beams? Concrete beams. Anyway, this one. Gonna be replaced with a concrete foundation. This should now have fixed. It did not. Why? Yellow, this is green, this should green, like, why is... Huh, you thought you could escape, huh? No, Molly, you couldn't. And now it's no longer cracked. Now, I do know there is an issue with building pieces and stuff. There is a build on experimental branch which fixed a couple of things with building grids and building pieces and such. People had issues where if they placed a building piece, like even if it's directly on the ground, it's just foundation on the ground and a building piece on top of the foundation, it straight away crumbled. So, like I said, there is a build on experimental branch addressing that issue. Maybe, that was the issue with that half piece as well. What I could have done, should have tried, is like physically touch the piece. Because that seemed to fix the issue for some people. Steel ingots to go there. Dirty pieces. The dirty pieces there. Oh, I'm going to go. Oh, I can make epoxy. Dat is genau. And for leather to go here. Oh yeah, I wanted to make another animal bed, huh? Raw food. Rice I'll turn into steaks. Then this is an empty stream of carcass. I'm just gonna leave the carcass there. I'm not even gonna clean it up no more. A lot of stringy meat, I know, right? I mean, I came over, so initially, as you can see by my pod, I landed here. I built a base here. But there is no stringy meat around here. And you know me, I love my stringy meat. So that's why I moved my base up here, because this area, being kind of a transition area between the forest areas in Styx Olympus and the grasslands in Prometheus. So I went here so I could get some stringy meat. Some stringy meat. Now I have a lot of it. You have dried stringy jerky, bacon and prime meat. What buff did the prime meat give you? Actually, the prime meat buff, 100 stam and 100 health. So it's not bad actually. Nice amount of stamina and health. Now, the first buff to be replaced is the bacon. 75 health and 75 stam. As soon as I get into cakes, first food item I'm gonna replace is the bacon. Second one is gonna be the fatty T-bone though. But as you can see, 30 health when consumed. Decent. Yeah, you know, the stringy jerky and the dried stringy meat, because they're different food buffs, they do stack. So 20% melee attack speed, 15 for this one, plus 35% melee attack speed with these two food buffs. And you know me, I love my melee attack speed. What was it doing? Oh yeah, bed. Animal bed. Let's just make a couple of burlap beds. Three more, sure, why not? Yeah, I learned for you with the stringy buffs. So good and satisfying, I know, right? Oh, there's Daisy. Okay, let's see, I'll place one here. Rotation lock, I'll place one here. The chicken is friendly enough to move, thank you. Don't clip through the wall, please. Rotation lock. Yeah, it's fine. And I'll place one on the far end here. Say about yay. There you go. Now I have 4 animal beds. Good. How far are you? You're fine. Now the early levels on those pets you can do easily by manually feeding them. Eat. Yeah, food is 90. Eat. Should. Yeah, you see the experience tick up. I want to go to egg laying speed and egg laying resources. Egg laying speed first. Go there. As for you, wool grow speed, is there something like that? Increase wool growth, so go there. And I'll actually chuck this back in here. Don't forget to quickly open a cupboard. There you go. This can go back here. I can throw the remaining fiber in there. Oh, it's not 1800 yet. Okay. Supply nothing? Yeah, solar panels are off and water wheels are clogged up. Well, guess what? It's morning. Now my solar panels are working again. I am going to empty out the water wheels though. Let's see, kill the piranhas. Any more piranhas? There's one over there. The rest is like the normal fish. There you go. Grab you. And grab you. Good. Run up. No, this stuff goes here. So I can make more fertilizer, so I can make more gunpowder. So I can make more ammo. Talking about ammo, let's quickly stock up on my 9mm rounds. Ooh, my knife is halfway down though. Time to repair it. Talking about repairing, I should make myself a repair bench. Powered repair bench, you can repair everything there. So repair bench is always a good thing to have. Actually, I'm gonna empty out the titanium drill. Been a while. See, 437 ore. Can straight away chuck it in the furnace. There we go. Boom. You can smelt titanium when there's nothing else to smelt. I am, however, contemplating taking this one out again. There's never supposed to be a permanent one, so I can move the trophy bench down here and I can put the repair station up here. Although I still have this room here as well. I do hope we get a better glass working bench, proper tier 4 variant, more in line with the other tier 4 benches, and definitely also the medicine bench. As the nice black marble one, then the medicine bench being the wood one. Yeah. It would be very good if we would have a proper tier 4 marble medicine bench as well. Now let's see, these resources, everything that can be crafted in here can be crafted in here as well. So, let's move the resources there. And let's get rid of this guy. Old bench anyway, so. I need to smelt more iron. Craft, get a sign. And see, I can put you like so. Rotation lock. No for the sign. Oh, it's going to be a wall sign. Never mind. Don't need a ramp for that. Wall sign variant. I'll make this buildables in black. And this is going to be deployables only. Because it's running full. I know I can like destroy all the wooden pieces, but in a thatch. You know, sometimes you want a quick, easy build thing, so I'm just gonna keep them for now. Don't forget to consume some food and drink something as well. Okay, I want to make a bunch more electronics, for which I need copper ingots. So I can make the tier 4 oxygen and water benches. This is going to be enough for 20 electronics. I have the organic resin and epoxy for it as well. Good. There's going to be 20 electronics. Now, what do I need for the electrolytic, what is it called? Electrolytic oxygen synthesizer. 20 electronics. Good. Copper wire though, 70. I need 14 copper ingots. 10 glass and 6 titanium. 10 glass. And 6 titanium to make titanium plates with. 14 copper. There you go. Right. Let's quickly wait for the copper wire to be crafted. And then I can make the electronics first. Talking about that, I'm crafting, and especially when I start crafting electronics. Hey, tame 10 creatures. Nice. Ringleader, tame 10 wild creatures. Now let's pet these guys. Oh, well, that can't be comfortable. What happened with your leg, man? You get stuck or something? Eh. Oh, I need to make shears. Both got skill points, increased egg laying speed, and you go for increased wool growth. Okay, now you're fine again, good. But yeah, pet these guys so they get some more shared experience. Pet you got a skill level, 4 of them. Boom. 35% melee physical damage returned. 50% chance to actually return the physical damage to the attacker. So hit it with your fist and you basically hit your own face. And then we go for max health. Physical damage reduction. Now I wonder at the talent physical damage reduction, would that mean there is going to be less physical damage returned to the attacker as well? Quite possible. Do I want to test it out? Not really. I don't want to run the risk of accidentally killing Daisy. I mean, not after I rescued her. The oxygen device is going to use both power and water, and I will no longer need oxide. So I think this is a good trade-off. And there you go. Got a milk bottle already. Good. That's for when the... Ooh, I need to move things around. Milk bottle is for when the cow starts giving milk. Rotation lock. Salt food. Did I have anything in the stove still? Yeah, I did. Oopsie. I forgot. That wolf like insta-died. Hey, his own fault for attacking my wolves. The salt goes back there. Let's move this one into the corner. No, I can't check it like there. Okay, so in the corner you go. And there you go. No rotation lock for you. Make more animal fats. You could have done it faster by straight away grabbing oxide dissolver. Anyway, this guy. Okay, if I want it far enough away from the door so it doesn't immediately start to take damage, And I need to make this a half like window on this side. Too bad I'm gonna lose this nice thing there. Or can I maybe put this here? I'd rather have it next to the door though. Or maybe I should just move the rain reservoir behind this one and make this a windowed wall. Yeah, and I move this guy over. Yeah, we'll do that. There you go. Now I can put this guy close. Come on. Yeah, rubble had to go away. Close enough to the door. Rotation lock. Power and water. Disconnect you, pick it up. Gonna be emptied out obviously, but this guy. Rotation lock, there you go. From here to say here, and then go up to that one. Yes. We bring this over to here, actually from here. Okay. There's gonna be a double puck. Gonna be slightly ugly, but what are you gonna do, right? As for the power network, I still have to bring power around here apparently. Do I? How is this one? In a corner, yeah. Put it all behind the kitchen benches. Yeah, hook up to that one. Nope. Wrong. Up to that one. There you go. Showing all the power, showing all the power. Good. From here to go there. There, around the corner. Bring it over this way. I'll actually bring this one all the way around. And then hook it up to there. Good. Good one. Time has come, time to head to bed. Getting tired. Wish you a great rest of your stream and evening night. Probably catch you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Get yourself some good night's sleep and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks for the chat. You're welcome. Always. Good luck. Thanks, man. Yep. It's filling up this guy again. Good. Can go in there. Close you. Put you in there. Swap these two. Those can go back in here. Deployables. Drop there. Oxides to go there. And sulfur in there. Good, 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 good. Since the cow is actually an adult, she does have some milk. So we can milk the cow. There you go, half a bottle of milk. Advantage of drinking milk. A couple of advantages. One, shared experience, don't care about. Stamp regen is good, and the fall damage resistance is nice. Two, an important one, this does not give you the cooldown buff, so you can actually drink milk in the Arctic without cooling down too much. As you can see, there is no cooldown modifier. And if I drink water, you get the cooling. -5 degrees to the temperature. So if you're in the Arctic, you drink water. And in the Arctic, you're just above getting chilly. And you drink water, you straight away get chilly. You drink milk, temperature scale doesn't move. That's why I tend to usually drink milk. Now, if you have a suit with a water slot, I don't have it, the Holy suit doesn't have it, but I'm using this suit because of the four module slots. If you have an FRA suit with a water slot, you cannot put the milk bottle in a water slot, unfortunately. But hey, meh. This way it works as well, so it's all good. There you go. Freeing up another slot. Righty. See how you're doing. Good on the iron. And some titanium. How's this one doing? Running nicely on the copper. Okay, I need to smelt some more gold as well, though. But I'm out of gold. Oh, and I need to make a chicken coop. Because right now there's no place for the eggs to go. I can go for the rustic one or the luxury one. Only difference is being like you use 5 paints and it's red instead of brown. But I'm just gonna go for the rustic one, why not? 100 wood, 50 leather, 100 fiber. Some more iron nails. 5 paints. Paints. I used up all my paints, so I need to make more paints. And no, I wanted this one. There you go. 100 fiber. Now we can make the luxury chicken coop. Yeah. Can place it upstairs in the pen. The remainder of the paints I'll throw in here so I can use it for more colored pouches. Yellow storm, that's fine. I have to pick up this one. This coop is big, by the way, very big. So I'm gonna put it in the corner. It's gonna clip through, I know. Rotation lock, there you go. Maybe I can move it closer to the greenhouse. No, this is about as close as I can get. Okay. Oh well, at least we have a chicken coop now. If you have a normal food trough, Sometimes the eggs go into the food trough. If there's nowhere for the eggs to go, they just lay on the ground. And they're gonna spoil rather quickly. If you have a chicken coop, eggs in a chicken coop don't spoil that quickly. So if you have a chicken, it's always good to have a chicken coop. I only have 2 eggs at the moment. Over time, I will be collecting lots of eggs. That's egg number 3. I will be collecting lots of eggs. So at some point, I'm just gonna leave them in the coop because, like, I don't need them. For now, let's just put a coop down. Okay, more egg laying speed. Yeah. No new skill point. Yeah. 1. Increase milk production. For now it's important. At some point you'll have so much milk you're not milking the cow no more. Luckily no adverse effects. Quickly look to see whether or not there is a forest fire going on. No forest fire, that's good. Put the other egg in the deep freeze as well. Looks like it resetted the spoil timer when I picked it up. Meh. I need to make shears so I can start shearing the sheep to get some wool. Where does one make the shears? Okay, wool. No, it doesn't show me the shears. So if we go to sheep, come on, it's called shears, isn't it? Alright, so I would expect you to. Oh, shears with E. Hey, that's why. Hey, Trudanging. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? And we make it in here, apparently. Well, I can make my electronics. Not in here. Stream is good. How are you? I'm doing fine, thanks. Okay, let's see. 6 iron ingots, 10 leather, 10 fur. I did do the first mission today. 10 leather, 10 fur, I said, hey? Give me some of both. So we rescued Daisy. Daisy's upstairs now. Apparently, you can give her talents nowadays. Oh, I need fiber, not fur. Apparently nowadays you can give her fiber. Fiber, you can give her talent points. I did not know this. Back in the day, when Prometheus came out, you could rescue Daisy, but you couldn't do anything with her afterwards. But apparently nowadays, you can actually assign talent points, as you can see. I mean, you still can't put a saddle on though, but can go in there. Well, at least you can assign the talents, and like she can't defend herself, right? So she's always passive. There is not like with the MOA a talent which you can enable to like self-defense. Instead, there is the spiked shell talent. So there's a 70% chance of 35% of the damage being returned to the attacker, physical damage. So this is basically the only defensive thing she has. You need no saddle, unfortunately. I mean, increase inventory slots. There is one. Where is it? Here, an additional bulky slot. So the talents are there. Just the saddle isn't. And this is something apparently not everyone knew. Like you pick her up, where is it? Like here. You have to escort her to the base here. Here. However, once you escorted her to the base here and the mission is completed, you can send Daisy up with the orbital exchange interface. So you don't have to like escort her all the way back to your base. Just use the orbital exchange interface, send her up, and at your base, use the orbital exchange interface to call her back down. Saves you a lot of slow escorting. So, grab some milk. There you go. Almost a full bottle now. Okay. Let's see. We have more crop. What's the best yielding crop? I think potatoes is yielding pretty well, right? So just for animal food, you know. So I can give her, you can put the potatoes in the tier 4 food trough for making omni-food. Potatoes, I better put the potatoes down in the back here. Tomatoes, empty you. Grab the seeds. Don't forget to put down another lily seed. Nah, 4 should be fine. I do want to plant another lily there. And let's plant a carrot as well. Just so we have carrots growing. Oops. Seed-wise, we have carrot seeds, tomato seeds, and potato seeds still. Yeah, potatoes is yielding decent. Also, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them into spoiled plants. So I'm not fully depending on the water wheels for spoiled plants. There you go. Chuck it all in there. Lilies to go here. Wool I'll throw in the textiles bench. Why I want a spoiled meat? So I can make more fertilizer, so I can make more gunpowder. Nine fertilizer is going to be turned into 90 gunpowder. Fertilizer and charcoal, very nice recipe. A recipe which comes from the survival cooking farming shoot a breeze talent. Fertilizer is very easy to make. You can even let it auto-craft in the wood composter with dirt and spoiled plants. Where's my shovel? Because I want to dig some more dirt. Because I'm running low on dirt. I know there's carcasses laying around here. It's because animals keep messing around with my wolves. And the wolves are just disposing them. Okay, there's a bunch of dirt. We'll throw in here. Boom. And swap that one back. Drink some milk. Good. Everything is going swimmingly. Copper ingots to go there. Oh, I have to go empty out gold drill. Where is my gold drill? Gold. I have a biofuel drill still. I don't have an electric drill on gold yet. That ain't good. We better start making. This is the F5 keep it one cave. Cave over here. We better start making a power shack. For which we need, guess what? Rebar. Steel. Luckily I just made a bunch of steel. Make a power shack and solar panel, beacon, battery, electric drill obviously. So I can place an electric drill on gold as well. Hey colorful songbird, welcome to the channel, how are you doing? So let's consume some food, grab the rebar, which we can throw in here. 1 foundation, 4 walls, 4 I said, and a roof piece, steel barred door, just because it's looking nice. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good as well, thanks. Enjoying my little game of Icarus. Do you play Icarus yourself as well? If you don't mind me asking. I need tons more electronics though. To make a solar panel and drill and battery. I can already make a beacon though, don't need electronics for the beacon. I do need gold ingots though. And glass. Okay, I'm running low on glass as well. Well, guess what? We have plenty of silica to turn into glass. Was a question, do you play Icarus yourself as well? Gold ingots, copper ingots, the 10 glass for the beacon to go here. You don't, but it's on the list. Okay. Oh, hey. It's a fun game, that's for sure. Ask to digging, he'll agree. 5 platinum, 5 copper, 6 gold. Play a lot of similar games. Yeah, similar games for me would be similar-ish, like Valheim. I do play Valheim occasionally, although the group I'm playing Valheim with, we finished all the current content, or at least before the latest update, the fighting update. But they didn't really add much content, so we're basically waiting for the Deep North to come out, and then we'll continue our Valheim as well. And I'm also playing Grounded 1, Grounded 2. Although Grounded 2 I played together with another person. We finished all the content of Grounded 2. So we went back to Grounded 1. So those are the games I stream currently, Icarus and Grounded. But if Grounded 2 gets in the full update, then we'll definitely be playing Grounded 2 again. And like I said, Valheim, if Deep North comes out, we're definitely going to be playing Valheim again as well. And obviously streaming. For a drill, I don't need the copper or the gold ore. That is good. For solar panel, I don't need gold ore. That's good as well. For a battery, I do need the gold ore. So I'm going to need 444. Let's see, 4 of these. 4 of these. And I need how many? 8 titanium plates. So I need 24 titanium ingots. Left plate Valheim, Scum, one's human. Yeah, those last two I never played. I mean, Icarus has already taken a big chunk of my time. Because when I don't play and stream co-op, I play and stream solo, which is Icarus. So, Scum, I don't know that game. It's a similar survival game as well. Okay, a little bit. Once the titanium plates are done, we can make the battery. So we have the power storage. Then we need solar panel, for which you need the 60 glass. Solar panels, power production. Yeah, another loot craft survive. Okay. Scum. Let me make a quick note. I'll check it out when I have a bit of time. Batteries there. Now we can make more electronics. Oh, it's sleepy time. So quickly sleep. Yeah, I sleep very fast. Okay, we can make another 20 electronics. Scum is PvP and zombies, depending on the server you join, we can build houses and cars and such. Ah, okay. Not my type of game then. I don't particularly like PvP. Like I've done my fair share of PvP in the past, but nowadays too much grieving going on. I don't like that. So I rather play PvE. Terrible at explaining. Hey, it doesn't matter. We have all things we're good at and bad at. You can do without a PvP. So you can actually play it in PvE then. Zombies, meh. Still not really my cup of tea. I don't know, I'll have a look on Steam. See how it looks like. Back to here. Solar panel. 18 composites and 8 carbon fiber. I have the 60 glass. Yeah, zombies are kind of overdone. I know, right? And for the drill, 8 titanium, 25 aluminum. Aluminum is here. No. There you go, 25. Now once the wire is done crafting, we'll craft a bunch of electronics. Then hopefully we'll have enough for both the solar panel and the drill. Yeah, I have electric drills on copper and iron, 2 on each. But only a biofuel one on gold here, so we are lacking in the gold department. I can only make 28 because I'm out of organic resin. Okay, let's make some organic resin. And let's make 200 straight away, why not? $200 organic resin. Grab epoxy. 200 as well. At least 1 stack of organic resin, and then we should have enough to at least make our electronics. Kind of comparable to DayZ, I would say. Another game I haven't played, so... Yeah, my stack of games isn't that big. There we go, 40 electronics coming up. We can make the drill. I'd rather make the solar panel first. There we go, solar panel, Q. And hopefully we'll have enough left for the drill. 30, 9, is 22. Yeah, only need 15. So it should be fine, electronics wise. Screws, 10. 12, 22, I should have enough. Oh, carbon fiber I'm missing. Okay. Carbon fiber. Now give me that drill. Let's see, we have our power shack with the power production, power storage and power usage. Beacon. Hook up all the electric. Let's say we have enough. I'm not even gonna... Or am I? Yeah, should I bring the mower? Yeah, I could as well. Why not? I mean, it's close by base anyway, but... Let's go place an electric drill on gold. Now you need 3 times as much copper as gold. So ideally you have like 3 gold drills for every... 3 copper drills for every gold drill, but... Icarus is my go-to for sure. Waiting for more games like it, or hold on. My go-to for sure. Waiting for more games like it or better. I always go back to Icarus if nothing else gets my attention. Yep. I mean, it's for a reason I love the game. I need this one actually. Grab you. Drill. Wind power outside. And I mean, the fact that I have like over 3k hours in the game kind of tells you I like the game as well. So, come on, give me the ghost image. Thank you. I mean, I know it has its fair share of bugs and such, but I still do like the game a lot. Battery to go in here. I know it has no shelter. I'm working on it. Door frame. And we can put the door in place. So there. So I will put the solar panel down like so. Station lock. Beacon. Put it on top here as well. There you go. From here to the corner. And go there. Pick it up at the corner. Bring it down. Pick it up there. Take that one out. Let's see. Solar panel is on. Drill is on. Battery is charging. Lovely. Let's just close the door. There you go. Oh. I need to put then configure the beacon. Deep drill, green means it's in a cave, and this is gold. Be lurking, take it easy. Yeah, thanks man. Thanks for the raid. No. You take it easy yourself as well. I reckon you need some rest after doing a stream, eh? Oh, hello. Burn trees, huh? Well, let's quickly get rid of them. There you go. I must have missed that forest fire then. Any more burnt trees? No, not that I see. Okay, good. Bring this guy back to the pen. Gold ore. I'll smelt in here. The drill I can put away. They need the electricity tool. Charcoal can go in there. Gunpowder. And biofuel can go there. Can be filled up again as well. Good. Making the glass. Good. I have 7 electronics left. That ain't a whole lot. But then again, that is why I was putting a drill on a gold deep vein, cause also no gold ore left, so yeah. Let's put the titanium ingots away. What do I need for, how many electronics do I need for the water? The tier 4 water bench thingy. 10, so 3 more. Actually rather cheap. Let's grab 6 titanium ingots. So I can make the 2 plates we're gonna need. And what was the amount of waste? 14 aluminum ingots. Gotcha. 14 aluminum. 12, 13, 14. Only need 3 more, hey? So give me 9 of these. We make some gold wire, some copper wire. Then we can make electronics. And then we can make the water bench thingy. It's nice and quick, and it gives us purified water instead of the filtered water I'm currently using. Okay, so I need to find a place for this thing. Ooh, good, 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 good. I can shove it in here. A bit closer to the oxygen bench. So it doesn't block the window too much. Rotation lock, there you go. Hook it up to power. Hook it up to water. There we go. Empty the container, chuck it in here. And it's full already. Good. Same goes for our nice tier 4 oxygen station. See? Now you can wait for it to fill up, so I don't forget to pick it up again. Because I usually tend to forget to pick up my oxygen tank again. Then I'm like half an hour later, I'm like, why am I suffocating? Okay, let's check the coop for any more eggs. Lovely, 3 eggs. Shear the sheep. Oh. No wool on the sheep, huh? Well, guess what? Increase wool growth. And then we go this one. Pet you. Pet you. Do you get 3 skill points? Nice. Increase milk production. Now we go there as well. Where's the chicken gone? I want to check your talents. Did you get a talent point? You get 3. Nice. Egg laying speed. Ah, this way. Less resources used to produce eggs. Good. And let's see, I was making a bunch of spoiled plants. Let's speed this up a little by spreading out the plants so they all spoil simultaneously. Oh, eggs. Chuck them in the deep freeze. Spoiled plants can go here. And then I can make couple more fertilizer, which I then can use to make more gunpowder. 3 more, come on, there you go, thank you. How's my power production going? Everything's running fine, good. Producing about 3 times the amount I need. Okay, more fertilizer, 1 more. 9 basic fertilizer with the charcoal means 90 gunpowder coming up. Quickly drink some milk. And we, come on, there we go. Throw that in there. We have 370 gunpowder. Not a whole lot, but I have plenty of ammo for the guns I currently have, so that's fine. Okay, you guys have been busy. 100% health, 100% health. Oh, did you get a level? You did. More health for you. 100% health, you got a skill point as well. And yeah, see, everything is 100% health. Haha. Yeah, 4 wolves. The animals don't stand no chance. Let's quickly get rid of the carcasses though. Yeah, let's get rid of the carcasses, he says, whilst making more carcasses. I know. I just wanted to make sure that juvenile Moa was never gonna make the same mistakes his mother did by attacking our wolves. Now we know for sure he's never gonna make that same mistake. We have lots of meat, which we don't know what to do with. Almost looks like a raptor skeleton. Only the hind legs were a bit longer and the front legs a bit shorter. Nah. There's a Jaeger coming in. Well, he's gonna be killed by my wolves before he's getting close to me, so don't care. See, they're all full health. But then again, they do have the talents where they gain health if they make a kill. So, yeah. Let the enemies come in and they keep on healing. Throw in all the bones here. I can make 200 more crushed bone. Actually 95. Of course I still had 5 there. Fur and leather. How much leather do I have? 600. Okay, I'll wait a bit with making more rope then. Raw meat chest, deep freeze. I'll cook the bacon, because I'm actively using it as a food buff. And the rest I'll turn into steaks. Steaks I'll throw in the wood composter, so it can be turned into spoiled meat. Don't need more animal fat. I have a bunch here already as well. I mean, so I can... okay. These bunch of steaks I'll turn into animal fat then. But again, you only need so much animal fat. Oh, here, look at that. I better make some room. For crafts. There you go. Check that in there. Like I said, this can be turned into spoiled meat. Which we at some point will start using to with sulfur to make poison paste, so we can make poison pills and everything. Actually, I could as well grab a couple of hundred spoiled meat already. And let's see. So I need 300 sulfur for 600 spoiled meat. There we go. $300 poison paste coming up. Ha. Well, this is crafting. This means experience to be gained. So, but yeah. And let's see. Wasn't there one? Yeah, this one. Reduce resources for producing milk. Oh, I can now actually shear you. There you go. Another 2 skill points. There you go. But you. No new skill points for you. Daisy. Oh, you got 2 skill points again. Lovely. Okay, let's increase your health then. How's Bebe doing? 9 points. Nice. Food effects duration. I haven't gotten around yet to making like the better food, so I'm not gonna go for the large stomach on Bebe yet. Oh yeah. Those are all done and petted and skill points used and everything. Wool to go there. Can swap this one again. Good. Oh yeah, my food plus ran out, huh? So let's quickly eat and drink. I've made some more cooked bacon. Let's fill up the stacks of cooked fatty T-bone and stringy jerky and dried stringy meat. There you go. This one is progressing nicely as well. How are you doing? Eh. Oh, I do need to keep an eye on the inventory slots here though. What do I actually need for the tonics? Charcoal and fiber. We have a bit of charcoal here. So let's grab 3k charcoal. Check it in here. Boom. Making 300 poison paste. Ooh, there's 15 slots. That's a lot. Might have to put something in kitchen storage or something. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to fit everything in. I will be able to fit everything in here, though. Not sure about the medicine bench, but let's add 600 fiber as well. Well, we're only gonna need 150 fiber here. Of course, with 300 poison paste, make 150 tonics and then 150 pills. Nah, I'm gonna use the poison paste for the miasmic ammo as well. It's tier 3, I think. Yeah. I only need one Oh, no, this is miasmic. No, no, no. You don't need the poison paste for it. You need the crystallized miasma. The miasmic coating, sorry. I forgot. Well, then I don't need 300 poison paste, but then again, I have the materials, so let's just keep it crafting. Why not? Glass to be stored, gold to be stored. Let's grab 40 gold ingots as well. We can make another 40 electronics. There you go. Wires are being crafted. Poison paste. Keep it out of reach of children, so put it in the back corner. Safety first, after all. I like these signs. They look fancy. Composite signs. Ooh, you're not doing anything? That no good. Guess what? Make noxious crust. Make stone out of the noxious crust. Is there a free cupboard still? There is not. So let's quickly make a cupboard. Well, quickly he said. Forgetting I already queued a lot of wires to be crafted. 12 epoxy and 4 rope. Yeah. Oh. Looks like I forgot to grab the iron ingots as well. Let's craft the cupboard so we can store the epoxy. Inventory deploy you. Rotation lock. There you go. Put a sign on. Wall sign. There you go. Icon is epoxy. Yeah. There you go. This one is cleaning stone. We have a cupboard for stone. And there you go. Yep. Everything is running nicely. Maybe I should actually make a cupboard for the glass, right? I'm kind of running out of cupboard space, eh? Maybe I should put glass in here. There's plenty of space here for those pouches. So if we make this silica, being the raw material, and then we move this over here. This is going to be stuff. And Yeah, and this is gonna be glass. There you go. Actually, to stay in line, I should put the steel here. And the Noxious Crest I should move. I should put the stone. What I should do is going to be a big amount of work. Move these cupboards over, so empty this entirely and start placing the cupboards again and start here instead of there. But then I can put like the stone and stone bricks and like move everything over to the left. I mean, hold on. I mean, I can do it right now. Yeah, gonna be a bit of housekeeping here, sorry. So, this silica. This is glass. Yes, so this is gonna be coal. Titanium is gonna go here. Okay, this is gonna be the steel. Gonna be here. This is gonna be titanium ingots. Now we move platinum over to here. And platinum ingots can go in here. I have to see whether or not I have a platinum deep drill. I have. Okay. Because I don't have that much platinum. Oh, come on. I didn't click the platinum ingots. Okay. Something was attacking something, whatever. Aluminum ore to go here. Aluminum ingots to go here. Got them all, yeah, okay. This is going to be gold ore, which you don't have. Gold ingots to go here. Copper ore. Copper ingots. Iron ore, for which we have none. Iron ingots go here. Come on. Then I can turn this into stone and this into stone bricks. There we go. We move the stone from here to here. Thus freeing up this one. I can put the sulfur here. And I'll check noxious crust in here. Noxious stuff. And slightly darker. There you go. Okay. Housekeeping done. How's this one doing? Not bad. Most of the poison paste has been crafted. Medicine bench 40. I'll check in 100 and the rest I'll put in the corner. Again, keep out of range of children. This one is done smelting. Glass goes here. How are you doing for smelting? Oh, you're done for the moment as well. Titanium ingots. Titanium ingots. Where I did? Oh, I hadn't moved them. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. And we now have a gold here. Good. Harvest the potatoes. 200 potatoes in 8 crop plots, so 12.5 on average per crop plot. Corn is 10, but it's not fresh planted. 77 is almost 20 per. That's not bad yield either, actually. Anyway, you turn into spoiled plants. I'm quickly gonna dig some more dirt. I want like 400 or so dirt. Because I have like 200 potatoes alone for spoiled plants. So I want to match that amount of spoiled plants with dirt. So we can make a bunch more fertilizer. Hence the number 400. Roughly. How long is he gonna last, that wolf? Quite long. Until he gets too close. Then he gets overrun. Health wise, 100, 100, 100, and 100. 94, sorry. But you got yourself a new skill point, so increased health regen. Oh, I'm quickly doing something. You got a skill point as well. Increase health regen. 4 more levels to go, so I can max those two out. Whilst this one, 3 levels to go. Can max those two out, and this one almost. Again, I'm just gonna leave the carcasses. I'm not interested in cleaning them all up. Dirt goes there. How's you doing? You're done with those. Good, good. Let me actually grab some of the tree sap. Add it to here. Just in case, you know. Poison paste to go there. I can make like 50 of those. But I will do that another time. My eyes are drying out. This is a definite sign from me that I should call it a day. So I am gonna call it a day for today. We do a decent amount. Couple of simple quests. We did do the first operation here. We quickly got ourselves the suit, modules, etc. Some legendary weapons. We did craft a trench shotgun on base though, so not all with not all workshop stuff. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. And don't worry, I won't leave you without Icarus. Let's do a quick raid. See who else is playing Icarus at the moment. Let's see, Icarus. Oh, Infinity's playing Granite. Cool. Okay. Remco is playing, so let's have a quick look here then. So yeah, like I said, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Thanks for being here, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.